Yo, what the hell is good, chatters? Beautiful, lovely chat. Hello. And also, hello to the Rev Raiders. I see I missed a Rev Raid notification. Rev, thank you so much, you beautiful, crazy SOB. It's so good to have you back. Hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Hi guys, Rev messaged me the other day. Listen to this amazing Discord exchange. I guess he got his desk, he got his computer back from the movers and everything. And he says, listen. He says, Putar seems to be working, except except one key. Hint, it's the one my name starts with. And I said, I guess it broke in transit. I ain't believe it. And he said, that's rule of you. So, yeah, thank you to Rev for the raid, of course. Let's get a shout out for Rev. And it looks like we're going to need 2 shout outs because we have another raid from the beautiful and very heavy testicled Frederick K. Giving us a big, beautiful, gravity-laden teabag over the channel. Everybody look up and go and say thank you to Fred. Thank you so much, Fred, for the raid. Guys, check out my buddies Rev and Fred. I hang out with both of them so much that I get their names mixed up. So I think, because I'm calling Fred Rev and vice versa. So I think what we're gonna do going forward is I'm just gonna call both of you Frev. This is just because listen, it doesn't take away from your individuality or anything. This is like to accommodate a senior, basically, because I keep, for some reason, I'm having like kids who come from people with siblings know this. Right? Anybody here with siblings has experienced this. Your mom being like if you have multiple brothers, she'll be like, Dave, I mean Bob, I mean Michael, I mean Jeff, you're Jeff, right? Yeah, so anyway, things only childs will never understand. Only children sounds weird, doesn't it? Only children sounds like a weird... No one says that. You can't... It's only childs is the plural of only child. Yeah, I know. I agree with that. So anyway, so that's what I'm going through with my friends now. So in order to accommodate, again, somebody with declining cognitive faculties, I'm just going to call both of you Frev. Is that cool, guys? It's not personal. Don't take it personal. Right? You guys are beautiful. Thanks for the raids. We also gotta get to some of these beautiful subbers, resubbers, supporters of the channel, also known as pay pigs, also known as people with extremely poor financial decision-making abilities. Who am I talking about? Talk about Phantom Whiskers, Drycrobe, Scripts 3, Maya Emily, Max Zelok, Fecal Chaos Entity. Love that name. Android Priest, Madcap Maggie, Lynn Lessa, Miker the Epic, Albino Octopus. Violet Vox, Butlerian Jihad Now, Lumpy Touch, Flying Walrus. Guys, thank you so much for the resubs. Flying Walrus has just joined the 2-year supporter club, a very exclusive club. Thank you so much, Walrus. Rats Cater, Tasty Sandwiches. Thanks for the resubs. Jordan Joel, thanks for the bits. Spider256, thanks for 17 months. X Junon and Super Dino, thank you so much for the resubs, guys. All the subbing and resubbing reminded me that I wanted to redo the goal. I totally forgot about this. The goal is now set. My new goal, it was 3,500. I've lowered it to 3,200. What is our goal? By 3,200 by May. No, this is May. What? June 1st. So if this hits 3,200 by June 1st, yick stream. One yick stream. One yick stream. There's a problem with the music. Thank you, moderators. Thank you. Very cool. Thank you. Ghost FGC. Hey, thanks for 22 months. One yick stream. No yick. You don't want to see. If you want to see me stream yick, then don't donate or whatever. Don't sub. Okay, that's very easy. It's very easy to do. Sogi, thanks for 42 months. Thank you. Start. Let me see. Did it work? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it worked. All right. So again, if that at any point hits 3,200, you get the yick stream. You don't want me to stream yick? Don't give me money. I'm going to do one fucking stream. It's not a full playthrough. Somebody in chat said, I hope tonight fucking sucks. I can personally guarantee to you, tonight will fucking suck. You have my absolute, my promise. Okay, if I'm not good for this promise, I'm not good for fucking anything. Okay? This stream will suck the fattest penis you can fathom, okay? This is going to be an awful stream tonight. Really bad. You have my money back guarantee. This stream is going to suck balls, okay? This stream will be dog shit. Guaranteed. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. If there's anything I can deliver on, it's that. If we get 3,500, can we have a full playthrough? You couldn't have a full playthrough of that game if you gave me $1 million. There's no, I would not do, I don't think, no. I don't want to ever commit to an RPG or that style of game ever again. It's too long. I don't like getting wrapped up in that shit. I don't like that. I don't like, it's too big of a commitment. You know what I'm saying? And then it just kind of becomes like a job. Like, I don't want to have jobs. You know what I mean? Like, I don't... Sonic ASD with the resub. Thank you so much. I almost missed this from Poop Master. Thanks for the resub. Demp Shitties. Thank you. Soki, thanks for 42 months. And oh my god, Soki and Fred, thanks for the bits. Thank you for the bits, guys. Soki says 100 bits to dog penis. What the fuck does that mean? A quick 56 part playthrough. Lumpy understands what I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to sit there and... How much for a Child Garden stream? Buntime keeps asking me about this. Okay, I'll tell you what. One day, we will do a goal like this. Well, I'll do a 24-hour Child Garden stream. That's what she said. She said, when are you going to do a 24-hour Child Garden stream? I said, you're going to watch that? She's like, no. Jensky, thanks for the Ko-fi donation. Thank you so much. Peaceful Autistic, thanks for the bits. Mike, did you see they're making a movie? Yes. So, the Gollum video game was so critically acclaimed, so universally beloved, that they've decided to make a film adaptation. They got Peter Jackson, they got Andy Serkis to play Gollum. I'm not kidding. They're making a Gollum movie. Straight up. Guys, they're not saying it's an adaptation of the game directly, but what else is it? Like, really, what else is it gonna be? Of course it's gonna... They have the perfect source material right there in front of them. They'd be insane not to use it. Of course they're gonna use it. Yo, I can't wait for the breeding scene. Remember the Gollum, the video game breeding scene? Remember with the breeding? Guy, you think they're gonna have the breeding? Bro, if the breeding scene, if Gollum breeding is not in that movie, I say we boycott. Boys. All right? What do you say? No breed, no buy. What do you think, guys? That's the... No breed, no buy. Onion Fan, thanks for the 3 months. And Garba Gabagool, thanks for 6 months. By the way, speaking of boycott, I already failed the Sony Helldivers boycott because I bought that. I just wanted the fucking the war bond. I fucked up. I wanted it. I gave him like $10. I fucked up. I'm a scab. Guys, I failed. I was like, I'm buying that. I don't fucking care. I want that. Guys, you don't understand. I really like Helldivers. You don't understand this. I really, really like Helldivers. With our money. A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. He loves corporations. Mike stands for nothing. Well, dude, I think like a bigger percentage goes to the devs, which I do want. Guys, those devs jumped on a grenade for their player base. At least one of them lost their job over what happened with the PSN linking. I don't know if you know that. It's really fucked up. Really fucked up. He got fucking fired. Justify it. Shut the fuck up. All right. I didn't have to tell you that, by the way. I just felt guilty about it and I had to come clean. I had to come clean about it. It was because of their Discord comment to a player. I was told that it was because they encouraged basically the viewers to review bomb the game on Steam to send a message to Sony, which happened, which they did do. I don't know if he. I don't care if he was catty to somebody in a Discord server. Like, I don't give a shit. That's like, who cares? It's like, we all do that. Who gives a shit? He doesn't deserve to lose his job over that. Come on. I think it was more so, and I don't think that his employers would have fired him over that. I do think it was because of pressure from Sony. They were like, yo, fire that guy. Yo, fire that guy. The guy was shitty for what? Yeah, but everybody's shitty. We're all shitty. I'm shitty. You're shitty. So what? People are shitty sometimes. Carvo, hey, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you. I'm shitty. You're shitty. He was shitty towards complaining. Yeah, but ultimately he was in the corner of the customers, of the community, of the people playing the game ultimately, right? Zomo, thanks for 8 months. Thank you. Lima, the guy was getting defecated on from every angle for fucking days. Do you think he's gonna be like... You think he's gonna be a ray of fucking sunshine? Guys, come on. Think about that. But put yourself in that situation. Your Honor, he defecated through a sunroof. Guys, he was 80% shit that wasn't even his. Of course he was gonna act like a dick. Of course he was gonna be a little runty to people, But yeah, Carvel, thanks for the gift. Free! Zomo with the resub. You guys are fucking beautiful. Thank you so much for all the support. Chad is thinking of 2 different people. Yeah, no, there were a number of people who were acting very shitty in their PR team, but I'm specifically talking about the guy Spitz, who he was. I followed that pretty closely because I liked the game a lot. He was a little shitty, but again, I won't comment on the other people who maybe lost their jobs because that I know less about. But I think for Spitz, I just kind of, I feel a little bad, but I don't know. So yeah, in other news, Hi-Fi Rush 2 canceled because the studio got closed down because they were too successful, I guess. They got a critically acclaimed game that everybody loved and enjoyed and got them tons of accolades and sold beautifully, right? And their reward was they all lost their jobs. So that's cool. Good job, Microsoft. Just banger after banger after banger. And that's also our wonderful operating system that we never have any problems with. So, man, what a great company. Every department of this company is just brimming with competence. Right? It's amazing. It's so cool. Right? The critically acclaimed smaller dev teams are a threat to the AAA game ecosystem. You think that's what's going on? That's a conspiracy theory, I guess. That's so easy to swallow, like it's not even funny. It's corporations, guys. Corporations, they operate in what seems like mysterious ways because they are following their bottom line, but we don't know what gets them their bottom line that they're looking for. Like, we'd have to be in the boardrooms and in the meetings and all that shit to figure out why they make the decisions that they make, to even begin to understand. Like, they have some internal logic that we're not gonna know. And I'm not even... And listen, whether or not it's good for anybody outside of them is completely irrelevant. You know? They're doing everything to make a Fallout game as fast as possible. Oh, they want to capitalize on the popularity of the game, the TV show, basically. Haha worked in marketing for Redfall. We knew Arcane Austin would be shut down because Microsoft can't handle one failure. Wow. A day or two after the shutdowns were announced, Microsoft said, "We need games like Hi-Fi Rush." We need to boycott. You know what the problem is? The normie, right? You can't get the normie on board for any of this. Because the normie wants to sit there, he wants to buy his console, he wants to play his FIFA, and he wants to be left alone. He doesn't even use social media, so he can't be part of the organizing. You know what I mean? Like it's not... Buntime says you didn't stay on board. Buntime, you don't know. Shh, you don't know. Right? Shh. You just proved why boycotts don't work. Guys, you could argue that what I did is not even... It's not the same thing. Okay? You could argue that what I did is not the same thing because... We could. Yeah, you could. You could. I should have lied. I shouldn't even told you guys that. I should have just lied to you. I should have just lied. All right. This was the last time I do something like that, okay? This was the last fuck time. All right, listen. There's a difference between a fucking $10 in-game purchase in a game I already own, okay, and buying a fucking $500 console. All right, we're going to see... Yo. Isn't Sony involved with, like, Dune? Dune 2? Isn't that Sony? Harry, thanks for 27 months. It's worse because the war bond is shit. Well, you also fucking broke the boycott, bro. You also did it. You spent $10 on a cosmetic. It's not cosmetics. It's weapons and shit, bro. Yeah. He's lying again and bad at... Listen, this should prove to you, for better or worse, right? I don't lie. For better or fucking worse, right? I don't lie. Can't you get the currency for free? Yeah, but you have to grind it, and I didn't want to. All right, let's figure it out, bro. Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. Let's say, no. If it's a $10 in-game purchase, what percent you think goes to Sony? What percent goes to Steam? And what percent actually goes to the developer? Do you know? I don't know. 99% Sony. How do you know? Where are you getting these numbers from, guys? Are they coming out of your asshole? I feel like they're coming out of your asshole. Mike bought the horse armor. All right. With God as my witness. Okay, listen, guys. This is the last time I do it. Hand to God. Hold me accountable. All right? When do you see me say and do things like this? No, stop putting your fucking kappas away. Stop put your fucking kappas away. Stop posting kappas. All right? With the spaghetti Pope as my witness. Okay? That's the last time I do it. All right? Steam takes a 30% of all sales. All right, so now it's not $10. Now it's $7, right? $3 went to Steam. $7. $7 to be split between Sony and Arrowhead Studios. I don't even think that's that egregious, bro. Worst case scenario, Sony got $7. Arrowhead got nothing. Nori Attack, thank you for a full year of support. Mike, please stop lying. I've resubbed. You don't need to lie and cope anymore. I'm not lying about anything. I'm telling. I'm fucking honest to the point where it's getting me lit the fuck up. They got as much from $10 as you get from $10 in subs after taxes. It's probably like $4 to $4.50 or something. $5. Something like that. $5. Me looking at Mike through the hole he dug for himself. Yo, what's up, Logan? The first stream I ever came to, you said you would never get mad on stream again. And I did. I made good on that, did I not? What's up? Good job, dog. Thanks for coming tonight, man. Isn't it fucked up that Amazon pays less in taxes on the sub money than you do? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it sure is. It sure is wild. It sure is wild. And guess what? When you tried to give me that sub, it was on money that you already got taxed on from your job. Like you paid taxes on that, right? Like you pay taxes, so you'd been taxed. And then I got taxed. Taxception. Helldivers 2 is still not re-added for sale in those 177 countries. Ironically, this includes Japan, where I believe Sony is from. The devs are now fighting Sony and Steam to get the game relisted. Yeah, like, why would you want to sell less copy? See, for me, when Sony said that they were gonna, like, not move forward with it, with the account linking, I thought that meant, like, of course the game was going to be re-added for sale in those 117 countries, because the account linking is the only reason it was taken away. But now I guess there's some other reason why they won't do it. Right? Like, it's very weird. It's very strange. Right? Like, what the fuck would be the point? Out of spite? Well, it's a way for them to make money. So the spite is costing them money because now they can't sell copies of that game in those countries. It's not wouldn't be a negligible amount of revenue at all. You know? Japan has their own version of the game due to how microtransactions work in that country. They are waiting for the heat to die down and they will add account linking in the future. I don't think that that's going to work on this player base, this particular player base. I think they can try. But I just don't think that that's going to work. I think these people have demonstrated that they're not going to go along with that. They can try. I mean, they can try. I wonder what the devs would do in that situation, right? Yeah, Sony wants that sweet, sweet data. It wants that sweet, sweet, sweet data. Apparently, that data is worth more than any kind of negative backlash. It's worth more than like potentially selling, missing out on millions of dollars worth of sales in the games where the game's been delisted on Steam, right? Logging, thanks for 21 months. Crazy, crazy, crazy shit. Anyway. Oh yeah, well, Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Sashimi. I can't fucking pronounce that. Right. Is gonna have to do the account linking, and I don't think there's gonna be any way out of that. Right. The T is silent. Wispone said the T is silent. Why? The game is years old. Doesn't matter. Even if you want to play it single player. Even if you want to play it and you don't want to add it up to like link it up to the Strandverse or whatever that game has going on, right? Yeah. Anyway, whatever. We could talk about this all night. I don't want to. I want to do the stream. What's the stream tonight? Captus, thanks for the bits. I am late because the northern lights are above me right now. There is a intense solar storm bombarding this planet right now. There is a possibility that if you live in the northern United States, you're going to be able to see it from, like, your house. If you live in Canada, you're most definitely going to get to see the Northern Lights, no matter where you are in Canada. That's what I've heard. I don't know if it's true. I'm not going to get to see him because of light pollution. What, like tonight? Yeah. Like, if you're in, like, if you're in the Great Lakes region, if you're in New England, upstate New York, if you're in, like, the Dakotas or Pacific Northwest, go look outside when it gets dark. Provided you're not in a city. Lumpy Touch said, whoa, I see it. Are you full of shit? You just saying that? Xylopone said, Germany here. I can see them clearly. Yeah. Northern Europe, too. Yeah, Germany, Denmark, Scandinavia. Well, you know, Scandinavia can usually see it, right? UK is apparently going to be able to see this. Poland, if anybody, we got any Poloids in the chat? Poland. Think like Slovakia, Czech Republic, I think should be able to see it. Caprine Sun with the 5. They're saying it can be seen as far as northern Spain. Get out of here. Frenchoids? Frenchoids, go see if you see this shit. What is bro yapping about? Shut the fuck up and go outside and see if you can see the northern lights. Frenchoids, maybe. Netherlands, go look outside. Juniper, good to see you. Hope you're having a good night, Junie. Get out of here, Frenchoids. The Frenchoids are very sensitive. Don't antagonize them. Don't antagonize our Frenchoids. What is blood yapping about? Guys, I'm going to France next year. Pretty sure. Jason Voorhees, what's up, first time chatter? Everybody say hi to Jason. Here he comes. Here he frickin' comes. He coming. I can't see it in South Africa. Yeah, you're not gonna. You don't stop trying. You're not gonna. You're not gonna. Visit the Loire Valley. I've been there. I'm going to North France. I'm going to North France. Anyone south or southwest can't see him. Yeah, I just told you everywhere on Earth you're going to be able to see it from. Basically. A shocking swath of Europe can see it. And pretty much every northern U.S. state. Again, New England, Great Lakes, Pacific Northwest, you can see it. I'm not going to even bother looking because I know New Yorkers are denied celestial phenomena each and every time. We just have it so good here. We just have it so good that in order for us to see cool, space shit, okay, it would just be too much. We'd have it way too good. If we were able to see that here, right? Anyway, what the hell is the point? You're all going to be looking at the fucking sky now, not my stream. I fucked myself. I shouldn't have said anything. What are we doing here tonight? Guys, I asked for you to submit the stupidest TikToks you could find for me to react to on stream. We have a huge backlog of TikToks from the last time I asked you guys to do this. We're going to continue working through the backlog. No, you didn't. We're watching a back. I asked them that the previous time we asked for submissions, Wishbones. Guys, can we all have a round of applause for Wishbones? Wishbones has been working so hard lately. I don't want her to think I don't appreciate it. I really do. Wisp, thank you for everything that you do. Everybody here really appreciates what you do. And no, I'm not being sarcastic. I don't know why I feel like. Wisp, you're the best. You're very goated, Wisp. Very goated. No, I'm not being sarcastic. I knew you were going to think that. You know what? You know how I knew you were going to think that? Because anytime somebody says something positive about me, I say the same thing. And I feel like after moderating for me for so long, my fucking neuroses has been rubbing off on you. And that's not good. You don't want that. All right? You don't want that. The moment that Wisp retires, Mike is dead in a couple of hours. That's real. No, that's not even an exaggeration. I will not survive. Reaver with the bits. Gorilla meat. Gorilla meat. And Kupo Joker with Prime. Freak! That's a fresh freak. You know what to do, chat. Dumpies, please. What was it? This? Oh, yep. Hold on. I got a couple things I wanted to see in our media share real quick before we get to our disgusting TikTok backlog. I got your backlog right here. Oh. Oh. All right, let's see. Good bit, Mike. I know. I knew before I even did it, it was going to be an A+ bit. From Captus, my genius self remembered reference images exist. I found one I really liked, and I thought that it suited Jazz Mister. Here he is, Jazz Mister. Jazz Mister. He's beautiful and cute. Thank you so much for this. 38-year-old humor. You know what, man? Listen, here's how I look at it, right? If one person laughed, I won. If one person laughed, I succeeded, right? I just need one guy, really, to laugh. For the win, one person has to laugh. Did anybody laugh at the poop when I shit myself just now? I mean, when I pretended to shit myself, did anybody laugh at that just now? There you go. One guy. That's it. I win. One guy. I just need, really, one guy laughs. I'm happy. Really. For just for my own, you know, edification. Right? Is it good for my, like, career? No. No, definitely not. But, you do what you can in this life. You know, you do what you can. It's like, yeah, Mike, you made one guy laugh, but you scared another, like, 78 hoes. You made one guy laugh, but you scared all the hoes. Right? So it's like, is it really worth it? And the answer is yes. Frankly. One guy laughed, 50 hoes left. The cost of doing business, bro. This is from Penanka. And they drew a little Jazz Mister. Looks like Jazz Mister is popular tonight, right? Look at this. Very cute. His pose is suggestive. Was the reference image porn by any chance? Was it? And was the flame somebody's balls by any chance? Like, was that... Like, was it... Like, was he cupping ball... Like, was he holding balls? Is that... Jesus Christ. Sorry. I'm sorry, Penanka. Your art's great. I'm sorry I'm like this. Your art's really nice. This is from some... Una Sassis. All right. So I just realized what this is. You know, there's one of those, like, do you think God stays in heaven because he's afraid of what he's created, like, type moments? Okay, I'm God. And I'm feeling a retreat to heaven right now. In this metaphor. I'm not that much of a narcissist. Okay, so I'm not going to explain this, but I'm going to ask you guys if you remember the throw your shit in the attic meme from, what was it, like 4chan or something, or Reddit, whatever that was. I fell for the throw your shit in the attic meme, if you guys remember that green text that we were looking at that day. And the comment that I made about sandy cheeks, because apparently the guy thought that if he threw all his poop in the attic, squirrels were going to carry it away and it wasn't going to become a problem. And I said, me sandy cheeks sucking it all up. Oh, they told another one. And I hate this. I hate that this... Oh, man. It had to be censored. So, what, this is fucking foul, bro. Did they put this in the Discord and the mods? Did you guys delete it and tell them it was too fucked? This is really fucked. If this doesn't violate a Discord rule, it should. Yeah, I mean, who made this again? We should just remove this person from the Discord on principle. This is the OG. This is really upsetting, man. It's really that's really bad. That's really fucking bad. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, so chatters. You know, I'm going to tell you, I don't like... Okay, this piece of art is obviously very upsetting. But I have to admit, what I really enjoy is when I make a really, like a throwaway, like, comment at one point during a stream that I never should have said it and nobody should have even remembered it, right? Like, just some dumb thing I say, you know, just to fill dead air, basically. And somebody will make art of it. That's the funniest kind of art to me. You know? Like, art is supposed to cause a reaction. Yeah, I'm just not sure this is the one we're all looking for. By the way, I shouldn't have even showed this on stream. This is fucking demented. But anyway, listen. Somebody said, Mike, I can see the aurora outside. Thanks for mentioning it. Here's the thing, right? Take pictures of it. Because apparently auroras show up much more pronounced in photographs. Like, what you're seeing will pale in comparison to what shows up in pictures, right? I think there's some method to it. Like, you've got to do something like... Yeah. What you want is you want to take... If you have the ability to do this, you want to take long exposure pictures of the auroras. Yeah. The longer, the better. I don't know how to do that. I don't think... Can you do that? You can't do that with a phone, can you? You got to do it with a camera. You need a camera. It's cloudy and rainy. Well, then you're not going to see... Yeah, it's very cloudy. And we're totally overcast. It's been raining all day. I'm not even going to bother trying to look for it because I know I'm not going to see it, right? Like, I know I'm not going to see it. Hold up. Wrong server. Still getting through our media share. There's really not just a couple left. I know some of you guys don't like when we do our crayon drawing segment. Inspired to draw Mike by that crayon portrait. Since Mike has been discovered to be purple, I had to use a purple color palette, of course, from this is from Squish Loves JoJo's. Squish, I loves your art. Thank you. Squish, did you break my grill? Did you break my grill? Somebody broke my grill. Who was it? Squish, thank you. And I think... Wait, hold up. From someone named Fangzaki. They said, long-time Delicious Nicholas fan who was glad to see Mike check out the game. Here's a jazzed-up Uboa sprite edit with bonus Madotsuki wearing the best effect. I don't quite remember what shirt thing was about. Esperata Cat, thank you for the 27 months. And I actually, Jazz Mr. Uboa, like, goes hard. Jazz Mr. Urbosa. If only it was Urbosa that appeared when I turned the lights on and off rapidly, you know? It's really cool. It's pretty, yeah, it's cool as hell. Also, you might be thinking to yourself, wow, shithead. How on brand for Jabroni Mike and his Twitch channel and his fans' art that they draw, because boy howdy, it sure does kind of seem like, especially if using tonight as an example, literally everything that happens here relates to feces. Well, I will have you fucking know that in the game Delicious Nicholas, also known as Yume Nike, there is in fact a shit hat? Correct? Like, is that true, right? Like, there's an effect in the game that will turn your character into a poop head? Yeah. So, you know, there you have it. And, of course, from Fangzaki, thank you. We've also got this. This is our last piece from Valkov. It's everybody's favorite. They're calling it Gluckgasm. They said, for when you have a little bit too much fun with the videos. I, of course, cannot use this emote, as beautiful as it is, because it would be a violation of Twitch's terms of service. They really, really don't like us having gasm emotes, despite having an official global gasm emote. Not sure what the fucking logic was there, but it's, you know, who the fuck knows. So yeah, we're gonna get to our TikTok playlist or whatever you want to call it in a little bit, but I have to piss so fucking bad. As you may have noticed, doing a little pee-pee dance over here. I'm gonna take care of that, but while I do, please check out the links that are going to be posted in the chat, especially if you haven't done so already. You'll be able to find my Twitter account, follow me there, my YouTube channels, which you can subscribe to. It would really help me out. And you can also join our Discord server. There's going to be a link to do that as well. Here are the links right there. I just posted them myself. Go ahead and do that. Server's great. Get stream notifications every night. I also want to thank Naircat for that raid. I almost missed that. Naircat, thank you. I'm going to be back in like literally 2 seconds. And of course, I don't want to leave you guys. I don't want to leave you guys high and dry. You know, I would never do that to you guys, you know. I'm back. You guys will live. You'll live. I swear to God, the way you guys act, it makes me want to just, like, put the video on and walk away from the computer. Like, I swear to God, I wanna just do that. I wanna just... I just don't even stream. Like, just don't even stream. Just play that. Mike, you lost viewers because of the video. I lost viewers because I did a BRB. Streamers can't do BRBs. You lose views every time you do it. Someone was like, why not, if you're so worried about it, why don't you piss before the stream? Because I didn't have to piss before the stream. Are you couldn't come to that conclusion on your own? What do you think my plan was? I have to piss so bad, but let me hold it for an hour. What? I didn't have to piss, obviously. Fucking crap. Come on, dude. I can't believe this person would say this. There's never been a BRB on Twitch where views didn't go down. That's never happened. And you want to know why? Because audiences are brain dead. They have to have constant stimulation. That's why I put the video up, and it still didn't work. I was gone. How long was I gone? Did anybody time that? That's fucking crazy that people left. I was gone for 10 seconds? 20 seconds? Like a minute? I was gone for a minute and a half? These people couldn't wait. You think it was the video that made them leave? It was because I was gone for a minute and a half. And then they were fucking forced to be alone with their thoughts. And it fucking made them have an anxiety attack. So that's what that is. They were like, oh no, I have to think. So they left. Maybe they figured it'd be longer than a minute. I told you it was gonna be a minute. It's never long, because I know this happens, so I make those breaks as quick as I can. I try so hard. Like, I fucking go in there and I blast my piss out like a fucking fire hose, bro. I blast my piss out like I'm power washing something, you know? If you had put up a picture of Femboy Link, they would have stayed. Well, now we know. We have data. Unfortunately, we have data. We have data saying that video doesn't work. They're used to 5-minute BRBs from other streamers. Yeah, but I tell you, have you ever seen me do a 5-minute BRB? You've never seen it. You've never fucking seen it. No, you've never ever seen me do a BRB longer than maybe 2 minutes tops. Maybe if I have to shit to like 2.5 minutes. Fucking that! I can't believe that. How many people left? This shit blows my fucking mind. Because it's indicative of a fucking, like, I don't know, a mental illness epidemic. That's fucking crazy. Do you have highlight reels to play during BRBs? We used to do that. That didn't work. That didn't work either. This is evidence of the Adderall shortage. It's an indicator. It's unironically a fucking indicator of, like, mental illness or some shit. I swear to God. Mike, you should have put on Subway Surfer with the fruit and the soap cutting. Kinetic sand, right? Mike, I would have left if you didn't play the baby sensory video because of out of principle. I am on Adderall and I'm still here. Yeah, you guys need drugs. You guys need hardcore fucking Schedule 3 narcotic substances. That's what you guys need. And you need it bad. All right, you need a lot of it. Have you tried doing a community art slideshow like Vinny used to do? Yeah, art. That's what'll get people to stay. Art. Do you know do you know the history with that? There are now people coming to my streams late deliberately because of the community media share happening in the beginning of the streams. Torgo Master, thanks for 36 months. You know what I think you know what I think it is? I can't do we just don't do that. And you know what it is? It's brain rot coming from like the Vine Sauce community, which is, you know, the overlap. I'm gonna say like something like 80% of this community is like Vine Sauceoids. Their brain rot where like they just don't want to see art. If you go, here's the thing, right? We were talking about this in the mod channel recently. If you go across Twitch and you look at like a lot of other Twitch channels, when they do community media share or when they do media share segments, it's their like gangbusters content. Like some of these channels I've seen, they get their highest views during media share segments. Like that's the thing that their viewers go fucking crazy over. Like they love that shit. But in the Vine Sauce like bubble, people are just they hate it. Isn't that wild? It's like the weirdest thing. I don't, and it's some kind of weird brain rot, I think, you know. Bachelor Art, he said, you need better artists. That's what it is. It's the quality of the art, yeah. Is that the problem? That's why people aren't watching it. That's what you believe that? It's the art quality. He thinks. Bro, let me say, it's the word art. It's the fucking word art that makes people just go. They just have like an aneurysm when they hear it. Mike, the problem is you don't let us draw protruding nipples and cock bulges. Yo, what were the rules again? Mike, I think the views would go up if you let us draw cock bulges and visible nipples and dildos and sex toys and medical devices. Mike, if you allowed all of those things, the media share segments would become way, way more popular. Views would skyrocket if you did that, right? All right, man. It's 7 o'clock. Do you know where your chatoids are? I do. We're gonna be looking at. I'm like violently angry that people left because I went to piss. It's like I'm mad at these people because they're fucking infants. Like that. Why? That makes me so fucking mad, bro. Like, what the fuck is it? What is that? Grow the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Mike, you promised you would never get mad. Shut the fuck up. Fucking infant brain. Holy shit. Also, I gotta thank these people. Hold on. I don't know if I got to this. We Logging, Caprine Sun, Desert Ghost, Coop. I did. Okay, my bad. Esperata Cat and Torgo Master. Thank you for the resubs, guys. Okay. There's a channel here called user submissions, and then you want to go into there's a TikTok. Mods, I'm lost. Lychee, thank you for 5 months of support. Mod chat. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you. How come I can't find this channel on my own? Like, how come I can't find this? So, as I scroll up through the TikTok submissions, I'm noticing something bizarre. Discord won't load them. Maybe this is the solar flare impacting Discord servers or something? Because none of these... nothing... This channel won't load at all. The boomer streamer can't navigate his own Discord. Hey, what's up? Yo, everybody say hello to... I try not to... Listen. I try not to have favorite chatters, you know? You want to love all your children equally and all that fucking shit. But you gotta fucking give it up for Sissy Piss Boy. This has gotta be... I'm just being honest. This is one of my favorite chatters. Sissy Piss Boy, guys. Everybody say hello to Sissy Piss Boy here. Sissy Piss Boy says, Mike, thanks for letting me know about the Aurora. It's awesome. My pleasure, Sissy Piss Boy. Please continue to enjoy the Aurora. Have fun. Have a great time. My pleasure to turn you guys on to something like that. And ladies and gentlemen, Sissy Piss Boy. Very fucking cool. I'm sorry. I don't like to admit to having favorites. But I mean, God, you gotta just stand in awe at the majesty of somebody who operates on this website with the username Sissy Piss Boy. You know, loudly, proudly, really cool stuff. Also, this is really cool too. Uinet resubbing for 3 months. Rogue23, Bash573. Thanks for the resubs, guys. And Booty Menace with the gift sub. Thank you very much. Very cool. Very, very cool. For some reason, I'm going to start at the bottom of the submissions and then I'm going to work my way backwards. And I'm hoping that this is okay to do. Because I'm not sure if it's going to result in us watching things that we've already seen. But if it is, we'll figure it out. I'm not remembering this, for example. Hold on, maybe we could get a better crop. This no crop. No, that's okay. Who cares? Who cares? Also, we'll do that. It says, Haber niños.
A ver, niños, ¿quién es el mejor papá del mundo?
Papá, ya no empieces.
Digan que soy yo, chocamos. A ver, niños.
You know what? Hold up. I want to translate it on my own. I haven't had to use my Spanish in a while. I'm going to translate it. Okay. Haber, is Haber like Haser? Is that the same? No. Haber and Haser are different. I don't know what Haber means. What is Haber? It's got nothing to do with habaneros. All right, I'm going to cheat. What is Haber? It's a different... It means let's see. Haber. Yeah, but like... See is a different verb, I thought. Like to see something. Something with a V, right? Like V... It's supposed to be aver. It's a typo. Oh, well, there you frickin' go. There you frickin' go. See, my Spanish is better than you think. Do you know? Wait. Do you want? ¿Quién is? Do you want? Is the best father in the world? No. Hey kids. No, you see, let's see, kids. Who is the best father in the world?
Papá, ya no empieces.
And no PS, I don't know, right? I don't know. Right? No, it means don't start. Oh, don't start, right? MPS, yeah. No, MP says ESU start. Empezar, I think, is the unconjugated.
Digan que soy yo, chocamos.
Oh. What if it's shot beautifully. I fucking D-gan. Shit, what does D-gan mean? I said, you said that, you said D-gan. No. Somebody said something. I said something. No, it's imperative. He's telling him, say that I am. Say that I am. Right? Say that I am.
Get a load of this.
Oh, chocamos. Chocamos is or we crash. Or we crash. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah. It's great. Great TikTok. And by the way, the babies, the babies are it's Metal Sonic? Like a baby Metal Sonic, and I think that's the little bitch from Sonic Frontiers, right? Which is like kind of also his daughter, Sage. Yeah, Sage and Metal Sonic. Eggman, father of the year, dude. He's got the eggs to be a single dad. No sight of the mom. Like, no sight of... Guys, Eggman canonically fucked.
Jesus Christ, I thought there was going to be some pussy in this town. But there's none left. Not since this guy got here.
All right, having a little bit of deja vu. So, guys, I have to ask you, did we watch the Robotnik one too? Or is this a resubmission? All right, looks like we're having a little bit of trouble here. Yes, we've seen all of these. Looks like this video showed up. So do we have any method of knowing where I stopped looking through this playlist, through this backlog? Do we have any method of knowing that? Like, do we have any method of determining, like, where I stopped looking at this? Somebody in chat said, vibes. Right. Your memory. Oh boy, well, if it's my memory, we're in some deep doo-doo. Aren't we, guys? We're in some deep, deep fucking doo-doo, aren't we? Are we sure that the backlog even exists, mods? At this point? Are we sure that it even... Alright, well, how about this? We're gonna just start from a random video that I don't recognize. Riarteb, thanks for 16 months, man. You're killing it. Keep up with the murder. My pleasure to end human lives where and when I can. Legalize murder. Eat shit. That's my platform. Kill everyone now. Filth is my politics. Yo, someone in chat said it's like the back rooms. Huh, have we been here already? By the way, earlier tonight, Fred Raiders, if you're still here, I saw very briefly earlier tonight, I saw Fred was playing the pool rooms or something, and I'd been seeing clips of it for like a couple weeks. Hypothetically, would you guys like to see a stream of that? Oh, Vinny did it? Oh, never mind. Hypothetically, would you guys like to see a stream of that, maybe? Two incredibly similar games, the pool room and the class. Vaney played it last night. Okay, so that means you don't want me to do it because you saw Vaney play it? You know what I crave? I'm gonna take. Okay, this is a fucking. Here it is. Here it is. I'm gonna say it. Some of you are gonna take this the fucking wrong way. Some of you are gonna say Mike hates Vinny or something. I crave a fucking existence as a streamer, I crave an existence where Vinny's not a factor in my fucking career. Some of you were like, that Mike said, basically just said he wishes Vinny was dead. I know you're gonna fucking think that. But you know that's not what I mean, right? Like, you know that's not what I mean. Guys, I want you to think of it this way, okay? Guys, I don't hate Vinny. Listen, I love Vinny, okay? Straight up. Okay, let's get that out of it. He's my best friend, all right? We're in a band together, all this good shit. I've known him for 20 fucking years. I don't hate Vinny. But you need to look at it this way for a second, okay? I'm coming up on doing this for 10 years. I'm almost 40. This has been 10 years of half the fucking things that get brought up here somehow end up having to be related back to something to do with Vinny. Can you understand? Like, can you think about that from my perspective for a second? Mike, that sounds like exactly what someone who wants to kill Vinny would say. Like, do we need to do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, do we need it's cringe is what I'm saying. All right. Obviously it's nothing against Vinny, but it's like, I ask a simple question. You know, would you like to see me maybe stream this game? And now the conversation's about Vinny. I mean, if that doesn't fucking highlight what I'm talking about perfectly, I don't know what does. I mean, there's... You see what I'm saying? And now, like, expand that to a lot of other things, right? It's not a Vinny problem, it's a chat problem. Right! But that's okay. Just something to think about. Just some food for thought. You know what I'm saying? Mike, the last TikTok that we watched was the brownies with the curse words on them. Yeah, but you think I'm going to be able to find that in the playlist? Mike, whenever you're recommended to someone, in my experience, they say he's a friend of Vinesauce or the drummer for Red Vox. Yeah, you know what? Why not introduce me as the guy who introduced himself as Charles Ulysses Manning to an M&M employee? Why not, like, he's the guy who tried to make a cum M&M. Bro, I have my own achievements. Like, for example, the guy who tried to make a cum M&M. Why not introduce me as the guy who tried to make a cum M&M? Right? You know, just as an example, right? You know. I don't know. Anyway, what I was fucking saying was, I'm not going to be able to find the brownie thing in the channel. Like, I'm not going to be able to screen, especially because the embeds don't have images. It's can I show you what I'm looking at right now? I'm going to show you real quick. So you get an idea. It's just an ocean of this. Like every single fucking thing looks like this. Which is kind of appropriate, actually, in a lot of ways. In a lot of ways, if you think about it, right? Okay, Wisp found it. Cool. In the mod chat. Oh, Wisp, you're the best. Thank you so much. Thank you. So best. So best. So best. Use a reaction to mark the post that you're finished on. Oh, and then just like scroll through and look for. And isn't there a way where you could find like posts that you've reacted on or something like that? Right. Oh, let me get back to the fucking point. There's two games, and I've always had kind of a passing interest in this. You have like the pools and the classrooms, and they're really similar to each other. Lumpy, hey, he says, there's two of them. The classrooms is more jump scary, but the pools is more like better content. No, backwards. I reversed everything they said in my mind for some reason. You pinned the video. I might have done that last time. Did I do that? No, I didn't. Okay. What if I do a night where maybe I stream both of the games? No Jazz Mister, so you can see me, you know. Because I see there's like little freaks in the games. Like they're scary freaks. Maybe I'll do both of them. Whoa, Vinny never streamed both games. Listen, I want to clear the air with this. I don't want people getting the wrong impression. Like, I'm really grateful that, you know, that you guys watch the channel and that I'm grateful that I get to be, that I am associated with Vine Sauce and all that stuff. Like, that's great. I'm very grateful for, I wouldn't exist if it wasn't for that. I'm not like fucking resenting it or something like that. Please don't misunderstand that. You know what I mean? Because if it wasn't for that, there wouldn't be any viewers. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to make sure really people don't take the wrong thing away from it or whatever. It's just that like after 10 years of that, it's kind of like, well, shit, I've been doing my own thing for 10 years, you know? It's like, I don't know. Kind of feels a little bad, honestly. That's it. Translation. He's going to frame Wisp for the murder of Vinny. But I love having the wrong impression. Speaking of Rev, here, okay, so let me ask you this, okay? Olivia, hi. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Speaking of Rev, Mike, I'll introduce you as Rev's friend from now on. Speaking of Rev, I was gonna see if he wanted to stream the fucking go back to the forest tomorrow, return to the forest or whatever. Now, I think really what I'd like to do is I'd like to do like one more stream of that. I don't think we should keep like playing that. Same time zone friends. It wasn't that big of a deal when he was in a different time zone because it was only an hour difference. Play Abiotic Factor. Guys, here's what I'm asking you. Should we just fucking forget about the forest? Like, has that moment passed? Because, I mean, we could just play something else. Like, there's other games. Like that Abiotic Factor thing is something that I'm kind of interested in. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to... I'm kind of going... This is where I'm going towards a poll. Right? My mind is leaning towards doing a kind of a poll. All right. Mike, people do the thing that they do with Vinny in your channel, with you in Rev's channel. Don't do that. That's what I'm just saying. Don't. It's like, don't do that. Like if he's like, oh, I should stream this, and everybody's like, Mike did it. It's not even like, okay. It's not even like Rev. It's not even like you're telling Rev like, yo, you can't stream this because Mike streamed it. Or it's like, well, I'm not going to watch you stream that because I already watched Mike stream it. I'm not going to have any interest in that because Mike did it and I already saw Mike do it. It's not even that. It's just that it's like, I bring up, like Rev brings up this, Mike this, Mike that, Mike this, Mike that. Rev brings up this, Mike this, Mike that. And it's like, after a while, it's just like, don't do that. You know? I wish each game could be streamed by more than one person. Guys, it's not lost on me that half the people who brought up Vinny were posting the shut it down emote and were doing it ironically. It's not. That was an accident. A fun accident, but an accident nonetheless. Right. I know most people were saying it ironically, but some people don't get it. Some people just don't get that. Do you want more of the forest? It's less about the game, The Forest. And it's more about, like, me and Rev, like, beating Kevin mercilessly within an inch of his life over and over. It's more about me and Rev hanging out and, like, abusing Kevin. Mercilessly abusing Kevin. Other channels have it as a rule where it's extremely disrespectful to talk about another stream when they're trying to stream. It's not that it's disrespectful. It's just that it's like, I don't know, it's like tiresome. Annoying, maybe. It's not disrespect. I wouldn't use the word disrespectful to the streamer. It's just sort of like, it's like, again, you know. Build another wooden shack for 4 hours. I think, did we build a base last time? Everything must be a reference to something else. Don't be the Dark Soul, the Dark Souls of streamers. What I want to do is I want to explore the game's content. The content, the meat of the content is in the caves, right? We explored like 2 caves. I'd like to beat the game. I think for me and him to beat the game tomorrow, I actually don't think it would be impossible, but we would basically have to speedrun it. I think what was really unfortunate was the fact that Rev moved. And we weren't able to stream the game for like, I don't know, a fucking month. Okay, I went on vacation, and then Rev moved. That fucked that playthrough, really, is what happened, honestly. Rugby and Dead Cows, thanks for the resubs. And I'm sort of leaning towards not doing it again. Like, I think if we're gonna... I think, for example, because, again, we're talking about a potential stream for tomorrow. I think we're going to do Abiotic Factor. I'm thinking about it. I know a lot of you said you want to maybe see... You want to see more of the forest, but I feel like it's over. It's over. You know? Can I be honest and say the good part about the game was the chemistry? The game was insufferable. You got to keep up with the current trends. Yeah, I mean, don't forget. You know, more people, I think, would want to watch the new game. Right? So, I don't know what the forest is. It's your mother. It's your mother's untamed bush. It's got all kinds of little freaks running around in it. Vinny already played the forest, ban this guy. He's joking. See, you could tell when I think, honestly, 90% of people saying that shit are doing it ironically now. And you bang that? Yeah, I hit that. Yo, what does chat's mom have in common with the forest? It's overgrown, full of weird freaks, and has a moist cavern. Full of more freaks. That's bad. And also a guy named Kevin that everybody hates. Wait, what? We watched him think through that in slow motion. Yeah. If confronted in there, you always choose the bear. I do not want that discussed in here. Shut the fuck up. Do not talk about that in here. Do not talk about that in here. I've been at this, again, almost 10 years. I can see cancer from a mile away on the horizon. That is chat cancer, is what that is. That is a fucking malignant tumor for a chat room. I can see it from a mile away, bro. Speaking of which, when are you playing Baldur's Gate 3 again? Chatters are like, I choose the man and the bear, and then get spit roasted. Okay, alright. That's bad. Okay, so I see the brownie. All right, I got it. I see where we're at. Cool. All right. Poll. I'll make the poll. All right. I'm going to do it. Poll. Okay, I'm going to do it. Make the poll. Tomorrow. Stream. Abiotic. You know, fuck. Why am I even asking? No, I'm not even gonna fuck. No, we're doing abiotic factor tomorrow. We're not even gonna do. No, we're not even gonna. We're just gonna do it. Have you asked Rev? He'll do it. You're bumping the mic. I see the problem. I fixed the problem. My armrest was touching the mic stand. Okay. He'll do it. Watch. I'll do it right now. Oh, hold on. Mike is becoming more Hassan by the day. Fucking how? What? In what way? I'm in the chair. Am I invisible to you? What, am I wearing camouflage? What am I doing, a John Cena impression? They said you're becoming like Hassan by complaining about viewers leaving. Different thing, different type of a thing. For a different reason, okay? For a different reason. For a different reason than Hassan. All right. Very different. For a very different. I was molding about Zoomer attention spans, is what I was molding about. He was molding about something else. All right. Okay, so watch this, Rev. Hey, Rev. Do you want to play Abiotic Factor tomorrow? Fuck the forest. Watch this. He's gonna say yes. Watch this. There are 2,000 people here. 2,000 fucking people, and you can't even give me a galaxy or a rose? Yeah. Right. How much is a galaxy and how much is a rose? How much is he? Do you use uwu and owo when talking to Rev? Always. Oh, I forgot uwu. I just sent uwu. I fixed it. I miss Kelvin. Fecal Daddy with the 10. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Daddy. Yum yum. Hoes terrified. All right, look. Poll. Tomorrow stream. I just want to say the results of this poll in no way, shape, or form necessarily reflect what actually happens tomorrow, okay? All right. Here we go. 1 minute. You have 1 minute. You know, fuck it, 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes. Then what's the point? I just want to see, I want to see it. It's data. It's a data point. It's a fucking data point. I'm collecting data. Call me Sony. All right? They're going to end up playing Mario Kart. Yeah. They're gonna play Mario Kart. What's Abiotic Factor? Abiotic Factor appears to be a survival game. Like The Forest. Set in the Half-Life universe. But it's legally distinct Half-Life. So it's like a survival game inside of a laboratory or something? Is that basically it? It's inspired by Half-Life. It's inspired by Half-Life. The game that Frank wanted to be a housewife. Frank? Yes. Frank was a housewife. Are the YouTube and Kick streams supposed to be offline? No. But I'm not concerned with it right now at the moment, honestly. Thanks for being here. Watching here instead of YouTube. I want to reiterate that the YouTube multi-stream experiment has not demonstrated to be beneficial to the health of this Twitch channel. Frankly. It hasn't demonstrated that the experiment was a failure. We're gonna do Abiotic Factor tomorrow. That's what we're gonna do. I'm sure Rev didn't answer, but I'm sure he's into it. I'll buy the fucking game for him. If you know. It's like, are you gonna make him buy a new game? So I'll buy him the game, okay? Hi everyone, I'm back from therapy. What did I miss? And someone replied and they said, Mike called us mentally ill and complained about Vinny Baiters. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yes. Can we yeah, you know what? Yes, Giga Chad. You know what? You know what? Yes. Can we do multiplayer game show games with Rev? I will ask him to do that one day, but I don't want to do it tomorrow. If that's okay. Guys, I'm still looking at this image. Dear fucking God. Yeah, dude, Discord's having a hard time Hold on a goddamn minute. Wait. Okay, so I see the brownie thing, and then I scroll up, and I see this, which we also already watched. Like, I remember watching this. So what's going on? I linked the Minion video. Yeah, but we did what? We did. Oh, so we watched that after the brownie thing then, because we did watch that. You're stuck in a TikTok time loop. Okay. So that means that with this, we're up to speed.
The small hole, use your finger, put your finger into the hole to finger it so that the hole becomes wider.
That's what she said.
Okay, finger the hole, just like that, so that the hole is big now. You see, it's very big.
That's what happens when you do that, but I just want to know what you're doing.
That's what she said. What is this, like fucking 2008?
Since the hole is very big now, put your fist, your entire fist inside the hole. And, okay, it's very, I think it's squirting really hard in.
This is getting
This guy knows exactly what he's doing.
spicy real quick.
And then grab the
He knows
ickiness.
exactly what he's doing. Guys, what we have here is a Terminal 3 brain rot reaction thing happening. We have I'm reacting to this guy reacting to that guy reacting to something. We have reactception happening. It's guys, if this trend continues like 10 years from now, there's going to be like fucking double-digit deep, triple-digit fucking deep reactceptions of shit. Slonk CR, thanks for 8 months. Everyone's going to goon to the Northern Lights. Not me, because light pollution and overcast.
Outside. Oh, wow, okay. I think it's squirting really hard.
She's a squirter.
You have to make sure there's no more itsy bitsy spider. Oh, spider. Itsy bitsy.
Chatter said that the guy reacting looks like Germa if he became a crack addict instead of a streamer.
Seeds inside, so it's all.
I think that's Germa brain rot. I don't think that guy
Now
looks
the hole
like
is
Germa.
very big and clean.
Yeah, it's definitely
You think this looks like Germa?
big and clean. After all that, you done fingered it and fisted it and pulled everything out.
Water, Jello of choice.
Oh, this is not where I thought it was going to go. Okay, this is just a Jello-filled cantaloupe.
He seems disappointed that it didn't go where he thought it was going to go. He thought it was going to become a how to cantaloupe your mans. He thought it was going to be a how to cantaloupe your man's YouTube tutorial. They have the JDS, Germa derangement syndrome, bro. The lack of thumbnails on Discord makes it really hard to figure out what I'm doing.
A succulent Chinese meal.
Your voice is absolutely beautiful.
Is it?
Yeah, it is.
That Democracy Manifest arrest, I probably was thinking, well, here it is again. They're doing the same thing all over again. The police running with guns and handcuffs. I thought, well, let's make a show of all this.
Fuck yeah. And boy, did you make a show.
Get your hand off my penis!
Did someone actually grab you on the penis that day?
History was made.
Nah.
Okay, well...
Oh my god, yes! Oh wow! Oh, he could have lied. He could have.
Fuck yeah. And boy, did you make a show.
Get your hand off my penis!
Did someone actually grab you on the penis that day?
Nah.
That's too fucking funny. That's too funny. Oh,
Okay, well, why
I can't handle it.
did you say that then?
Because I'm being arrested? You should be able to say things like that, shouldn't you?
There was a rumor that
It's so good. It's so good. That's so good. What the fuck?
part of the reason for the rant was that you were trying to get booked into a insane asylum.
Oh, I said that, yeah.
You said that to the ABC.
Yeah, yeah.
Were you talking shit?
Yeah, of course.
This guy, he sells paintings of his arrest. Is he basically still... He's from New Zealand, the guy? I thought he was Australian. It could be that just a New Zealand. The guy interviewing him's from New Zealand. Is he still kind of like riding the wave of his fame from that incident, that one time he got arrested, basically? Like he's riding the wave and selling merch and fucking living it up, and you can buy paintings apparently of him getting arrested. He sells them. Would you not? I want to know where I can buy. I mean, shut up and take my money. Where can I buy that shit? Mike, he got arrested by accident. He was mistaken for someone else. I know that. Like, I've heard that. But, dude, isn't it wild that the way he reacted to it, the way he acted in that moment, you know, and even the way he talks about it in this interview, he's like, oh, well, here we go again. Like, this guy had been arrested before. Like, he knew the deal. Like, this is just a part of his life, getting arrested. Even when, like, he didn't do anything, right? He's getting arrested again. And it's just, like, his instinct is to just kind of, I don't know, sort of have fun with it. You know what I mean? Like what a fucking, like, god damn, he's so based. I'm in love with him. How many people in chat want to just, like, marry this guy and take care of him? I've seen several talk shows that he's been on, right? He does the circuit. Like, you'd be stupid not to these days. I mean, like, you know who's making a fucking career for themselves right now? That motherfucker is not real. Remember the woman on the plane who freaked out? She's trying to become an influencer. She's got, I think, a couple 100,000 Twitter followers now. She's posting thirst traps of herself, and she's, I don't know, shilling some products for people. Some people have paid her to shill some products. She's grifting. Basically, she had an episode on a plane. She took a little bit too much Xanax and had a fucking shit fit. And that got her enough clout to, I don't know, basically launch a career as an influencer. It sets a bad precedent, doesn't it? Because now it says anybody who wants to kind of break into that industry, all they have to do is make a scene in public. You know, there's a little bit of overlap between this guy and her, whether or not you like it. Right? Mike, to be fair, the pilot was Huggy Wuggy. Nice callback. Really, really nice callback. That's like I think over a year ago we watched that. What a really nice callback. Holy shit. Fucking plus 10 callback. Yeah, absolutely. Wow. She had a psychotic break and then got relentlessly shit on by the internet. Get that bag. I don't have anything against her. I don't feel like good. I guess good for her. Sure, like, have fun. But I just don't think I like the precedent that it sets of people doing or again acting a certain way for clout. Because now, like, I don't think that if you watch that video, right? I don't believe that woman was premeditating anything for clout. I believe she really did genuinely have a fucking psychotic breakdown in public. And unintended consequences, she's now trying to monetize it, and it seems it's successful. Aren't you going to have more people trying to emulate that? Yeah, I think so. Shit's going to get rough. It's going to be a very cringe world we're going to be living in if people continue to do that. Mike, if stupid people get famous, it's just one person getting boosted by millions. What does it say about the millions? It's more of an indictment of the people who were allowing it to happen than the people who were trying to do it. Right. It makes mental illness a clout-chasing strategy. Or even worse, it'd be people feigning mental illness. For everybody that makes it big, there's 1,000 people who act like that for no reason. Like, you're going to be going about your life and people are just going to be running around sticking a camera in your face, asking you to make cum M&Ms. I mean, do you want to live in that kind of world? I don't. Anyway, moving on. What's this? Bill Clinton fanfiction. All right, guys, are you ready to live out your wildest fantasies with Big Papa Slick Willie in the White House and his weird bent penis? You guys ready for that? Mike, the future's not about getting big. It's about getting small and comfy. The new Power Flex. Comfy maxing.
I love you, kitten, but your mind is so fragile.
I don't like this.
You need a dripped out Arkansas boy to define your reality, don't you?
Bad. 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 Someone in chat said, if I was a woman, I'd be in heat. That means you're in heat. I mean,
I got news for you.
Didn't know Lemmy was making Bill Clinton thirst trap videos. This sort of looked like Lemmy a little bit. I'll tell you who it doesn't look like at all. Bill Clinton. For starters. Did I ever tell you about... Did I ever tell you guys about the time when I was a kid and Bill Clinton was brought before a grand jury to testify about whether or not he had sexual relations with Monica Lewinsky? Did I ever tell you guys about that? I was watching C-SPAN with my mom, you know, because this gripped the nation. Everybody was sitting there, you know, just on the edge of their seats waiting to see what was going to happen next. And they had the cross-examination basically go up and inspect Bill's penis right there in the courtroom. Right? They asked Monica Lewinsky to describe Bill Clinton's penis, and she said it was bent in the middle, and then there was like a weird wart on it. Which I remember getting really, you know, I was like, am I old enough to be watching this? But no adults really seemed to care, so I kept watching. And then they said that when they put Bill up there, they sent the lawyer up there to inspect, the prosecutor. They sent the prosecutor up there to inspect Bill's penis to see if it lined up with her description. And he went under the table, you know, and you could hear Bill Clinton's fly loudly zipping in the microphone. It was like, zip, like it was loud. Like the zip heard round the world, they called it at that time. And the guy was under the table looking at Bill's cock. And I think in order to get a faithful representation of what Monica Lewinsky described, they needed to get Bill hard. So I think the guy played with his dick a little bit to, like, I don't know, like fluff him basically. It wasn't like sexual. To just kind of get Bill a little bit excited. And He inspected it for about 5 to 10 minutes, and then this was the fucking moment where it was fucking crazy. It was wild. They were like, listen, does the penis line up with Monica Lewinsky's description? And you just saw a thumbs up come from behind the table, and everybody gasped when they saw the thumbs up, meaning that it was, in fact, the same penis that was described by Monica. It was fucking crazy. First time chatter, Ill Will, thanks for checking it out tonight, buddy. Appreciate you investigating my channel. They're saying I've been seeing a lot of misinformation lately through streams. Kind of a non sequitur. But yeah, I'm sure there is tons of misinformation out there on the internet at large. You got to stay safe, guys. Be careful. You know, always verify what you hear through secondary sources. I just can't really fathom why you would bring it up now. I don't know what you're saying that right now for, but yeah, I agree. It's got to be careful. It's wild out there. And yeah, good thing nothing like that's happening here, right?
Suffocated! What about it? Suffocated, my ass is suffocated. I ate some shit. I ate some pemogram with the nuts in it.
Okay.
And now I cannot shit.
What are you gonna do?
Eat stuff. I'm gonna get the prunes. I'll eat prunes and drink the water. And let's see what's gonna happen in the morning. Maybe I'll shit in the middle of the night. What the hell do I know? I better put toilet next to me. Yeah, you know, then you have diarrhea. Then it goes the opposite. What the hell do you think? You didn't know? Believe me.
It goes the opposite.
Yeah. You take the prune, it's the opposite. You get the diarrhea, you have to run to the bathroom. The after that, the prune did the 100,000,000% the job. Even the toilet didn't know what the fuck is happening. I shit like it's no tomorrow, you know? So this is overdue, the shit. The toilet is pissed off at me. I put Clorox in it and took a shower. So I'm fine to go again.
So there's an Instagram filter of Stewie Griffin, where you can just make anybody into Stewie Griffin. Does anybody kind of feel bad for her? Like, she's talking about this shit. She thinks that she's having a conversation with somebody she can trust, and the guy is just recording her, putting wacky filters on her face. And I don't know, laughing hysterically in her face. Laughing right in her face. She knows about it. She's in on it. She's in on it. I don't know. You sure? He's been recording her for years. She knows about it. All right. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. This has been going on for a long time, apparently.
Suffocated, my ass is suffocated.
So she can't say constipated. She's saying suffocated. Not every video of her is a silly filter. You know what she kind of looks like here with this filter? Do you guys remember when I did a Twitch bounty? I think it was, yeah, it was a Twitch bounty for a game called Chimera Land, and I made that really, really upsetting avatar with like the fish girl. Remember that fish girl? That was so funny. That was, to this day, one of the best streams I've ever done, because that game had an absolute monster factory. Like, do you remember when, oh God, what game was it? Pal World? And they were doing an interview with the devs of Pal World, and I think they're from Japan, and they were like, we don't know why, we don't get it, but we gave the players, we gave them a lot of character customization options because Americans really love to make ugly characters. They love making ugly characters for some reason. They like to make hideous fucking characters. Right. I don't think anybody understood that better than these Chimera Land devs, because they gave you so many different ways to make your character hideous. And I would argue that, like, not the Aloy discourse. This has nothing to do with the Aloy discourse, bro. They gave you so many options to make your character hideous, to the point where, like, and here's the thing, that was the whole game. There's no gameplay outside of Monster Factory. What was Mike's fellow called? Belle Delphine. Yeah, we did like a Belle Delphine joke, I guess. A lot of chatters were saying, like, this is an insult to your character, like she's way hotter than Belle Delphine. Someone in chat is saying they still play Chimera Land. The fuck you do? That game, there was no game. Unless you're telling me that you boot up that game on a semi-regular basis, delete your character just to make a new one, okay, I would respect that. That I would believe that, and I would respect that, because again, the character creation was S++ rank. The game shut down. Try to saying the game shut down, doesn't even exist anymore. You can't play it. Sad. End of an era. End of an era. Hi, Jovies. Mike, you gay. Yeah! That's the way we do it. Yeah, all right. Very cool. Anyway, Based Grandma. Based Grandma is not afraid to talk about the big issues. The issues that matter. Right. When your little sibling thinks they're stronger than you.
Hey, 20 years old, 20 years old, and I need 30 for sure. I had to let you know, I'm on that old, and your Pablo with it old.
Wow. That's... Hold on, that's fucking beautifully shot. I'm being DMCA'd by this. Yeah, we'll just watch it mute. The production quality is insane. Oh my god. This is incredible. Where the fuck? That must have cost thousands of dollars to get that animated, dude. He got fucking disintegrated, obliterated, demolished, completely at the molecular level. Look at that. Look at this fucking shot. This is the shot where you know they're not fucking around, right? Like up until this point, you're like, oh, this is just another bullshit TikTok. Okay, this is just some fucking... This is just some garbage, you know, whatever. But then when that spinach can comes towards the camera, the fucking... Again, boomed up, like, camera... Suspended in air for the shot? Like, fuck... Okay. No, this is crazy. Look at the slow-mo effect. It's all, like, CGI, yeah. VFX. That's awesome. What? Look at the reflection in the kid's eyeball? Written and directed, edited by Legendary J. It sucks we have to watch it in silence. Look, this is awesome. Look, he's gonna get he gets. It's got that, you know, that kids experiencing pain thing, which probably shouldn't make me laugh. I'm gonna have to have a talk with the therapist about that at some point. Probably not. That's probably not normal. right? Laughing at kids suffering. It's not great. It's not probably not good. Obliterated. Yeah, he just gets atomized, right? Oh, look fucking, oh my god. Oh, not cheap to make that. Carvo, thanks for 9 months. How do I get to write a message again? I subbed earlier and got one, but shout out to Clown Pubes. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen here. All right, here's the deal, chat. Clown Pubes is getting a little bit too much fucking heat around these parts. All right, I'm starting to get jealous. All right, Clown Pubes is getting too big. Clown Pubes is becoming too popular. Clown Pubes is getting way too much fucking love. That should be mine. All right, so I think what's going to have to happen is if this keeps going this way, right, we're going to have to trim the pubes, chat. It's your fucking call, chat. All right, it's choose your own adventure, chat. It's choose your own adventure. All right, Clown Pubes is getting a little too big for his fucking britches, is what's happening. All right. All right, chat. I hate to say it. Now I'm getting jealous. I'm getting jealous. All right. Mike, I'm only here for Clown Pubes. If you clip him, I will vomit blood. I don't even think Clown Pubes is here. Mike, Clown Pubes loves you. Don't be a monster. Mike, we should all start only saying Clown Pubes. In solidarity. Yeah. It's like the Spider-Man scene on the train, right? Chronologues, thanks for 26 months. He's like Clown Pubes. Oh my god. Clown Pube. I'm Clown Pubes. I'm Clown Pubes. Mike, if you mess with Clown Pubes, you mess with us. Lexi Butt, thanks for 47 months. Clown Pubes. Mike, Clown Pubes emote when? So let me get this straight. You want me to put a channel emote of pubic hair? You want me to upload an emote of somebody's fucking pubis mons? Okay, how do you think that's gonna fucking go over for this Twitch channel, dude? How do you think that's gonna fly? You think that's gonna fly? Clown Pubes is here. Clown Pubes was summoned, I guess. Clown Pubes, how do you feel about this outpouring of love and support for you at the mere mention of me banning you? I didn't even say that. I implied it heavily. How do you feel about this outpouring of love and support? How do you feel about this popularity that you have for some reason? They said Clown Pubes. And somehow, deep down, I knew that that's exactly what you were gonna say. One day, I hope to inspire as much adoration as Clown Pubes. You know, okay. One day, I pray I could have even a quarter of the love and devotion from this chat room that they have for you, Clown Pubes. You want to know what the secret is? You want to know what the secret is to Clown Pubes being universally beloved? No opinions. Only clown pubes. One day, a fucking man will be elected like president of the United States. They'll make him emperor. Because his entire platform will just be repeating the word clown pubes over and over again. Is it you, clown pubes? No opinions, never says anything spicy, never makes anybody uncomfy, never says anything that like upsets somebody and makes them cry and shit themselves. Oh my god, clown pubes didn't like my favorite video game. Beep! Oh my god, I can't believe clown pubes called the Stanley Parable pretentious. I hate him now. That's never gonna happen to clown pubes because all he ever says is clown pubes. Honestly, it's fucking brilliant. It's genius. It can't ever be, it's unimpeachable. It's on fucking, you know? It's untouchable. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. It's genius, really. He cracked the code. He got it. Clown pubes, you have my vote. Our beloved pubes. Crab Salute Trash, he says, to be fair, the Stanley Parable wasn't pretentious. It was just plain bad. Like New Vegas. And Trash, that's why you're never going to be clown pubes. That's why you'll never touch the popularity that clown pubes has because of that right there. See that? You just don't get it. You'll never come close. You just can't even imitate that. Perfection. Fashy JR, thanks for 9 months, man. What are we naming it? Can't touch it. Can't touch this. Clown pubes. Silverhawk said clown pubes. Drake or Kendrick? Well, we're waiting. Clown pubes! He said it! The correct answer. The correct answer. Great choice. There's only one answer. One correct answer. He always knows exactly what to say. Can't ever put him in a bad situation, right? President Clown Pubes, what do you plan to do about the rampant inflation and the skyrocketing cost of living? Clown Pubes! Yeah! All right! Fuck yeah, let's do it! Yeah! 4 more years! 4 more years! 4 more years! Oh my god. 4 more years of pubes. The president we don't deserve, but we need. Right. Peace, Bramble. Thanks for checking out my channel tonight. Clown pubes, 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 clown pubes. It's like the Lois Griffin bit where she says 9/11 to every question. I remember that. It's like that. Right. Alright, what's this? Neutral drop. Oh, well, that don't look good. My mouse was doing something weird. I thought there might have been another ant inside my mouse. Like living in my mouse. Ant-infested mouse, dude.
Uh-oh, I don't want to get a copyright strike. Don't want that to happen. Oh! That was close. I do not want a copyright strike.
That's awesome, because that's exactly what happened in the last video. That sounds like it. Chat's like you. Guys, that's most people making content. I don't know why. Do you guys watch other streamers and shit? Like, what's up? Why are people just saying you? It's everybody. That's No, it's not specifically me, dude. Guys, the fucking YouTube thing, it like suppresses your channel. If you get copyright strikes and shit, it suppresses all your shit. It's such a fuck. It's not even about like missing out on money. It's just shooting yourself in the foot and making your life harder. That guy destroyed his radio just to make fun of you. It looked like it was a really old radio, so I don't know how much. I don't think it probably didn't have that much life left in it anyway, if you know what I'm saying. Ooh, by the way, Rev's down for abiotic. Hey, scumbag. I love this chat. It just named scumbag. They live near you. Stop by their junkyard sometimes. So what do? They just operate a junkyard and just break shit. Guys, you think they would maybe, if it's true, maybe I could go hang out with them at the backpack, maybe have a fucking rage room and extended rage room sesh. Did you know a scumbag is a condom filled with semen? I had heard that before. The people have said this. Many people are saying this. Gigas, thank you so much for 10 months, man. Thank you. And Poop Spoon with 54 months. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much, Poop Spoon. It's always a pleasure to have you here. They say that. Right? Scum is a really old word for semen. I believe that's true. I think the etymology evolved this way. It was scum at one point in Old English. And then it evolved into cum. Now, if somebody tells me that scumbag means a condom full of cum, my question would be this. It would be, wouldn't it just be cumbag? Obviously, you would just call that a cumbag. You wouldn't call it a scumbag. Especially because in this modern era, right? In this modern era, scum means the scum. It's something that it's not semen. Scum is not semen. Scum is like, you know, a buildup of filth in any capacity. Algae, soap, right? Soap scum. Any kind of filth, it can be scum. Right? So usually it's like something like a sweat, or it's something like a, you know, not dust. Wouldn't be dust. Maybe dirt. I wouldn't say dirt is scum. You wouldn't call dirt scum. Certain things are scum. Certain things are not scum. I don't know what's scum and what's not scum. Scumbag is posting a definition of the word scumbag. By 1939, condom, slang from scum plus bag. Earlier, by 1817, it was used in sugar refining as the name of a frame covered in coarse cloth used in straining. The meaning despicable person is attested by 1971. It really does. The etymology is a used condom filled with jizz. Now, I don't see it that way. I know that's the truth. I know that that's the truth, but my brain is like this. If I call somebody a scumbag, it's saying that you're just you exist as a bag of filth. You're a bag of scum. I'm not necessarily calling you a cumbag, because at the end of the day, all we know, what is a man? What is a man? If not a miserable little pile of semen. Right? Have at you! We're all cum. At the end of the day, we're all jizz. And to jizz we shall return. Mr. Sallykins, thank you for 41 months, my dude. Really appreciate that. You're scum. Yeah, you're filth. You're dirt. You're not semen. I mean, that's a different insult, I think. But, you know, that's just my take. You know, I mean, feel free to disagree. I think it's truly the etymology is in fact it's a used condom. Yeah, that's where that's from. And one of you submitted this.
Watch that. Wow, you could really use a massage. You look very tense. But so do I. Watch that. Wow, you could really use a massage.
What the fuck? What am I looking at? Is this Disney World? What
you
is
look
this?
very tense.
Yeah, Minecraft Steve's got a lot of tension, carrying a lot of tension in his shoulders. Could probably use, honestly, yeah. He could use a spa day, for sure. Right. My dad's Dr. Facilier from Princess and the Frog. Yeah, it's Disneyland.
But so do I. Watch that. Wow, you could really use a massage. You look very tense. But so do I.
Yeah, he didn't give a single fuck. He didn't fucking care. Mont Punk, thanks for the gift, bud. Freak! You know, it's like, that's what got to be one of the most thankless fucking jobs in the world, don't you think? Like being one of these mascots. I heard, first of all, Disney pays them like shit. The job sucks. You're walking around all day. I mean, you're either in Southern California or Florida in a fucking mascot suit, sweating your fucking piss out, bro. Right? God forbid you want to take a piss. That probably takes you about fucking 20 minutes to get in and out of the fucking thing. Hold up. Moppleton, thanks for the 5 months, buddy. Walking around this fucking theme park for the benefit of who? I'm gonna assume most of the kids don't give a shit. They're not impressed by you. You're just a boomer in a costume to them. They're not impressed by that. They don't want to take pictures of you. Overwhelming majority of them probably don't even want to be there. They got dragged there by their Disney adult parents. They'd rather be home playing Minecraft. They're probably pissed off. They don't want to fucking be there in the first place. I saw this viral tweet about a dude who took his son to the Star Wars place in the Star Wars in Disneyland. There's like a Star Wars part of Disneyland. And there's like this thing where you can make your own lightsaber, and him and his son were making their own lightsaber, and their son was like, "Dad, why am I the only kid here?" And just imagining the child looking around and seeing like a bunch of like mid-30s, late 30s neckbeards and shit, sitting there being like, "I'm gonna make a lightsaber. Yeah, cool." You know, just looking around and being like, "This is kind of weird, isn't it, Dad?" Like, behold your future. Right? Hold on a minute. Thank you, Aves97. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you. For the resub, thank you. Someone in chat was like, I always find it weird. Somebody goes to Disneyland over like Europe. You get like, let's say you get a week vacation a year. Some people are out getting like week vacations, right? I think that's normal. Is that typical, having like a week of vacation, a week of like unpaid, maybe even paid vacation? You know, they get a week vacation. They get, you know, they got like a couple of $1,000 to spend on the vacay. To forget Europe, because a lot of people are like, I don't have a passport. It's too expensive. Forget Europe. Forget Europe. Like, I don't know, going somewhere like, see the Grand Canyon, or somewhere with beaches, or fucking go to Hawaii and fucking go somewhere beautiful, somewhere with natural beauty. You know, do something cultural. Go see like, go see New Orleans or something, like fucking. You know, Gary, Indiana. I'm not saying go to Gary, Indiana, dick. All right. Go see the Bass Pro Pyramid Shop. Yeah, I mean, unironically, Memphis has a lot of history, man. Memphis is a cool place. I've heard. Good barbecue. But no. You take the fucking go see Graceland. Go see Graceland, dude. Go to Las Vegas. Someone's gonna say, well, Las Vegas is just Disneyland for adults. The key word for adults. And guess what? There's tons of fun shit for kids to do in fucking Las Vegas. Right? You get laid in Las Vegas. There's hookers. Get a hooker. Get a hooker with big fat tits. Where are you gonna fucking go take pictures with Mickey Mouse? Grow up. Grow the fuck up! Go fucking get... I want to go make a lightsaber. Grow up! Go get a hooker! I want to go take a picture with Elsa. Grow up! Go to Las Vegas and get a fucking... hooker with big, beautiful tits. And suffocate yourself in the tits. That's what men do! Be a man! Mike, can I get a hooker dressed like Elsa? Not if you're gay. Go get a male hooker! With a big asshole! And suffocate in his asshole. I don't know. What are you gonna nitpick everything I fucking say for? Why do you gonna nitpick? Take the initiative. Figure it out. I don't know. Biaza, thanks for 26 months. Mike, I know you did not do this on your Vegas trip. How do you know I didn't do that? How do you know I didn't take a fucking red-eye flight to the Bunny Ranch, bro? I'm gonna tell you how you don't know that. I'm gonna tell you how you know I didn't do that. Because that shit costs like 20 fucking grand a night. I've heard. Actually. Yeah. No, unironically, that's fucking... You have to be a fucking baller to go get hookers up there. You fucking regular asshole can't just fucking stumble in there and fucking get whores. You're not doing that. And yeah, by the way, it is legal there for people screaming at me that it's fucking illegal. No, it is legal. Battlefield Vegas was expensive? Yeah, but the real Battlefield is the one in the bedroom, bro. And that one is too rich for my blood. Right? Support sex work. Dave! Support sex work. Listen, all I'm trying to fucking say... Okay, here's the point. Forget the hookers. Here's the point of the conversation. Why the fuck are you, as an adult, going to Disney World? What are you doing that for? Why are you have like 1 week off, you have limited fucking funds, and you go to Disney World? What is that? And that was the day that all the Disney adults stopped following Jabroni Mike and never interacted with his shit ever again. And that was the day. See, you think something like that could have ever have happened to Clown Pubes? No, the answer is no. It never would have happened to Clown Pubes. Go to a national park. You don't want to get a hooker? All right, go to the national park. See some bears. Right? Go look at some buffalo or something. Go see the Grand Canyon. Go see Yellowstone. You know what I mean? Go to the fucking, go to California. Go to fucking, I don't know, see the redwoods and shit. Right? I don't know what that shit's about. What's that shit about? Right? What are you doing? Go to Milwaukee and drink a lot. I don't even think that's that crazy. Go to Milwaukee. Sure, you could have a lot of fun in Milwaukee, dude. I'm sure you could have a lot of fun there, man. They brew a lot of beers there. You know what's from Milwaukee? Milwaukee's best. They don't call it that for no reason. I mean, yes, they do. It's pretty bad. Mike, I have a small dick. I'm not getting any hookers. But that's the beautiful part about hookers. They don't care if you have a... You know what? Maybe this is an inappropriate conversation. Maybe we should just move on from this. What do you think? Maybe we should... I got a little dick. It's pathetic. Yeah. Okay. What's this? What do we got here? Okay. Misogynistic Freddy Fazbear when a woman who is showing skin walks by.
Whore.
Whore, 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 whore. It's actually great. So simple, yet so effective, right? Why is he speaking into a fleshlight? That's not a fleshlight. I would never allow there to be a sex toy on my stream. All right, so I think a lot of us are kind of sick of this guy. I think a lot of us have started to become very unhappy with this. These are very upsetting videos to watch. I'm kind of done with it. I kind of really hate this shit. This guy sucks. I want this guy in prison. But we are going to watch this because I think maybe some of you don't get why I would say that. Well, so let's find out why I would say that. Mile High Bathroom, garlic shrimp and mash. He's got a bag of raw shrimp and he's got a bag of roasted garlic, I guess instant mashed potatoes.
Well, I got a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea.
Throw
I'm a little
away.
nervous. The stuff I got packed definitely looks like a bomb.
Is that going to DMCA me, though? Is it? So here he goes. He gets the complimentary vomit bags. Okay, he takes them into the restroom. What does he get? A 6-volt battery. Now, as you can see, what you are witnessing is a failure of the FDA security checkpoint, right? You are seeing an absolute failure of the TSA. I couldn't remember what they were called. You're seeing a failure of the TSA operation. If this guy wanted to kill everybody on this plane, he could have easily done so. What is he doing? He's filling the sink with water, and he's putting the diodes in the water. So he's basically making a kind of like he's boiling water with the battery, is what it is. Is that a fucking clown pubes emo? Oh my God. Why is it cute? Like, how did you fucking make a cute? Who made this? How did you make a clown pubes emote and it's cute? And it's cute. What the fuck? 87 Morpheus, thanks for 74 months. Give it a minute to load up. Give it a minute. Clown pubes is overtaking Mike in popularity. Time to take him out back. Time to take clown pubes out back or take me out back. We of course give clown pubes permission to use his own emote. You can use that. Because in order to use it, you have to say clown pubes. Things are heating up in the clown pubes fandom. All right, so Scumbag, he says, the process of heating the water makes poisonous water. You really shouldn't cook in it. Yeah, isn't this water going to be filled with some kind of, like, I don't know, battery acid or some shit? It pings his name. Before I refreshed chat, it was links to his account. Wisp, you might need to tweak the name of the emote, I think, if that's true. Yeah, you might need to, I don't know how. That's not great. Clown pubes is suffering. Suffering from success. Suffering from popularity. Too big for his own good. Idea. Only clown pubes is allowed to use the emote. If anybody else uses it, they get banned. Boiling water releases dihydrogen monoxide gas into the air. It can be dangerous to breathe if it's hot. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know nothing about science or chemistry. I think that's probably not true. Dihydrogen monoxide is just water vapor. Yeah, I thought that was stupid. My instincts said that was stupid. That's just because dihydrogen monoxide is just water. It's this gag again. Man, this never gets old. Mike, that's a meme for ack people. Yeah, because water being vapor, it's gonna be this. It's still water, right? It doesn't change the. Sorry, not a chemistry guy. I watched Breaking Bad, but I didn't really understand it. Bro, that's basic high school chemistry. Hey, cocksucker, I was in high school almost like 30 years ago. So, yeah. Damn. Yep. So he's opening up the baby changing table. Now, for those of you not following along, the man is about to prepare food, including raw shrimp, on a table that regularly has baby shit smeared all over it. Okay, just want to make sure everybody is keeping up here. This is where people change their babies' diapers. Regrettably, babies are allowed on planes. I wish it wasn't the case, guys, but it is. That's the case. That's how it works. They do let babies on planes, unfortunately. And they use this table to change the diapers. So dirty diapers and baby shit and piss regularly touch this table. But that's no impediment to our hero. He puts the raw shrimp in the sink. By the way, you got to imagine that sink regularly has vomit in it. Maybe some snot, period blood, God knows what else. It's not like the sink is hygienic either. Okay. And he's tossing some. There he goes. He's putting a shrimp in there. He's effectively heated the water with the battery. He's now putting the garlic paste, I believe it is. Garlic paste. And he's got some paper towels there. I guess he's drying the shrimp that have now been cooked on the paper towels. Poop Noxer, thanks for 10 months. Oh, they said, glad to follow an amazing guy. Oh, you're too sweet. Mike, I was talking about clown pubes. Thank you. You're too kind. Meanwhile, as this takes place, I want you to imagine a line forming down the center aisle of the airplane, going all the way back up to the cockpit, of people needing to shit. Some people are sitting there clenching their asshole closed and fucking sweating profusely, seconds away from shitting themselves. While this jerk-off does this in the bathroom, probably took him at least, I'm going to say at least 20 minutes to do this. There he goes. He pours in his instant mashed potatoes, puts in some garlic paste. Look at using his fucking hand. You know this guy. You know this guy didn't wash his hands, right? You know. And he just went through an airport where he touched a lot of very dirty things in the airport, right? Yeah. Airports are filthy. Feel better. Takes his mashed potatoes, puts it in his vomit bag. Takes his shrimp, puts it in the vomit bag. Leaves the mess in the bathroom. And then he eats his meal with his hands. So what he wanted was attention. And I'd say he got it. Because there was like a good week on the internet where everybody was talking about how they want to see this guy in prison. Actual reprobate. Hey guys, what are the odds that what he's filming, that this is a set? Right? It's not a real bathroom. It's not a real airplane bathroom. It's a set. Mike, stop giving him attention. Great value, Jack Black. What I'd really like to see is, the chat was like, everybody was like, he should be on the no-fly list. I think we need to go a little bit further. I think he needs to be in prison. This fucker needs to be behind bars. There's a chance he could terrorize the skies again. That's straight up fucking terrifying. I think the fucking TSA needs to be audited. That's our tax dollars at work. Okay, have we learned nothing from 9/11? He's a nuisance. Honestly, there's a silver lining. The man has effectively stress tested the airport security. Will anything change? That's on them. Okay, balls in your fucking court. The guy has proven to it. I'm telling, if this guy wanted to kill everybody on this plane, he could have done it. All right. He had a fucking 6-volt battery in his bag. Isn't it straight up like? Can we confirm that TSA regulations does not allow you to take a 6-volt battery on a plane? Like that. You can make a bomb with it. Hey, Mike, hope you're having a great night. I like cock. Based. I am having a great night. Especially now that you're here. Thank you so much for coming to check it out. Very best. Now, when I go through airport security, guys, when I came back from Germany, right? At the airport in Munich, they ripped my bags apart. I had the stream backpack, the IRL streaming backpack that had power banks, it had modems, it had the encoder. They rip it apart. They fucking scoured every inch. They were like, what is this? And they asked me about a dozen questions about it. What's this for? Why do you have this? What's, you know, all this fucking shit. Yeah. Because, again, the bags go through an x-ray machine, right? Warranted. It was a big inconvenience. It was annoying. But I'm glad they're doing that because I don't want my plane to get blown up. Also, I had another backpack that had that laptop in it. And all the accessories and all the peripherals and shit for the laptop. Right? And I had to sit, like, this woman ripped apart both bags. Like, they went through I was there, like, took about 15 minutes for her to go through all my shit and be like, okay, you're clear to go. You're clear to move on. X-ray, did they see all your dildos? Yep. Anyway. Why didn't they do that to this cocksucker? Obviously, this fucking guy, they should have done it with this guy. Excuse me, sir, what are you doing with the 6-volt battery on the plane? What are you doing with it? The uncomfy Zelda music. What are you doing with the 6-volt battery? Oh, you wanted to make shrimp and mashed potatoes in the airport bathroom for a TikTok? Oh, okay. No. How about we make a different TikTok? You getting cavity searched by a TSA agent. How about a TikTok of a fucking TSA agent going elbow deep up your asshole because you're a fucking national security threat? How about that? Hot. Someone in chat said hot. Unlubed. You think they use lube? Please. Please. Oops. All right, guys. It looks like we have... Whoops.
Hello.
Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Guys, what you need...
Hello.
What you need to understand is that the moderators do not vet the TikToks that you submit. And this one... I'm basically vetting them before I play them. And I'm gonna make a judgment call here, and I'm gonna say that I don't think I like this one because it's got, I don't know, Peter Griffin's testicles in it. So let's play it safe and move on. I'll tell you what, we've been having a lot of close calls on this channel lately, right? So I'm just gonna play it. We're gonna play it safe. Somebody submitted this, which we've seen this. We did we did a deep dive on this. I don't think we need to watch more of this. We've probably seen this one already, right? Hate this guy. I love this guy. I love this. I think what this guy is doing is fucking great. I know that we're getting guys, I think we have to like forget about the DMCA during a TikTok stream. Like we just kind of have to not worry about it. Somebody goes, it's kind of loud. Yeah, that's the point. Right? Your love is gone. It's fun to stay at the DMCA. The DMCAA. I'm so weak. I know this. Guy, I love this shit. I don't know. There's something. I think this is fucking hilarious. And again, I don't necessarily know that he's trying to be funny, but it is so funny to me. Right? Like it isn't easy. Don't tell me that your love is gone. His kids get murdered a lot under this bridge. Yeah. That your love is gone. Don't tell me that your love is gone. That your love. Why? Why is it funny? Is it funny because there's something wrong with me? Or is it? Does anybody else find this funny? Is this just me? He went straight for the hug. Well, see, here's the thing, right? What should be happening is like the guy, he should be trying to get in here, and the guy is like holding him back. Like, no, you can't go in there. It's too, you know, you don't want to see it. But he just went straight in for the hug, right? That was weird. Yeah, that was weird. It's something about his face, too, right? It's something about his face. He wants the BAFTA. It's the jiggling, right? You see the way he jiggles? Look at it. Look at how he jiggles. Look. Watch him jiggle. Look. Don't leave me. I want you. He quivers. Yeah, with the reverb. Someone in chat said something very strange. I want to read it out loud. Pig chuggers trying to make relatable, sad videos for clout. Pig chuggers? Hey, P. Mario, I've never seen this. So when you said it was funny, I was expecting a comedic twist. But honestly, it being completely serious is tenfold funnier. I know, right? Like, I know there's... Here's what gets me about this shit. I know that there is a non-negligible portion of this chat room who's watching this and being like, I don't see anything funny about this. Like, Jen, I know that there is a sizable amount of people here who were like, there's nothing funny about this. I don't know why he's laughing at it. It's weird that he's laughing at it. Like what the fuck? Like, actually, what's wrong? Like, why and how are other people finding this funny? And I think that that's such a significantly large portion of viewers that, like, it actually concerns me. Like, a part of me is worried about, like, why am I laughing at this? Like, I don't know if it's meant to be funny. But again, is it? It's the Tom Green approach to humor. It's pissing off people is what makes it funny. You think that's an element of it? Like, part of what's funny about it to me is the fact that I know it's pissing other people off and annoying other people, and that makes it funny somehow? Like, is it that? I don't know if it's that. All right. What would happen if humans swam in the horse pool? This sound isn't available. Okay. Well, seeing as how it looks like it's two dudes talking, we probably need the sound for it to make sense. So we'll move on to this. Let me just go through this real quick. Okay, this looks like we could watch it. I will warn you guys, foot warning. Okay, there's feet. There's feet. Moderators, I want you to just bop anybody who's a little too horny. You know, I saw an interesting statistic. I don't know if it's true. It's something like 15 to 20% of all men on Earth are attracted to feet. Wishbones added a blocked term, foot. Someone said that's too many. That's what I said. That's what I said. Someone in chat said 15 to 20, then 20. Sounds like 15 to 20% of men need to be euthanized. TB, thanks for 40 months. Hold up.
You're ugly. You are disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Thanks for $200. Guys, what does attracted mean? It means like they see a foot and then they get hard. Like they're into feet. Like feet are a sexy body part to them. Like what boobs and ass do for like normal men. You know, like that. Like that. That's the answer. Just to be clear. That's 15 to 20. Normal. Yeah, normal. I said it. They said I can't understand ass. Poop comes from there. You are once again, you are confusing ass with asshole. What they like the shape, they like the feel. They enjoy an ass. They like what it do. They like what it does. They're into it. It's nice. It looks nice. Nice. Feels nice. Looks nice. It's nice. Now, listen. Ass is not Stop. That shouldn't be confusing you. Okay? Shouldn't be confusing you. It's like the same thing with boobs. It's like, why would men like boobs? The milk, that's where the babies get milk. Why would you be... Stop. You might just be gay at that point, all right? Smelly Ellie, thanks for 59 months of support. Thank you so much. Now, semen is another kind of milk, right? All right. But men also have asses. Stop. You guys do this thing where you poke holes in every fucking thing that I say. It's very tiresome. All right. Do I come to your house and poke holes in your mom? Wait. Don't answer that. Do me a favor. After this conversation, I need you guys to remind me that I want to tell you a story from high school about poking holes in somebody's mom. Okay? Because I don't want to forget about it. All right, listen. It's a really funny story, actually. Okay, so people are saying like it's like, oh my god, foot kink. It's so weird. That's so gross. And I've been thinking about this a lot. Do you know how much worse things there are than somebody being into feet? I saw a tweet about this recently. If there was a fucking iceberg of like weird kink, I think feet is above the surface. Like that's not even below the water, dude. Like that. It's not even like who cares? We should euthanize 15 to 20% of it. What are you talking about? Who cares? I was thinking about that tweet. That tweet's why I'm saying this. I saw it and I was like, that guy's right. Like, holy fuck. You know, like that tweet was correct. Like, why are we still... Mike is outing himself as a foottoid. Remember, anything I ever talk about, it's because I experience it personally. Remember, every single thing that I ever discuss. Guys, if that was true, imagine how many kinks I have. All of them. All of them. So yeah, I don't know. Foottoids. From here on out, foottoids are getting a pass from me. It's not even that weird in the grand scheme. So I know a lot of you want... I'm just going to get straight back to this because I know a lot of you... I mean, listen, you get a pass. We're still going to laugh at you. But you get a pass, all right? We still don't want... Yeah, we don't want to encourage it. We don't want to encourage it. Okay? Definitely not encouraging it. Wario's fart jar said, I love dirty, unwashed feet. Motherfucker, you know what? That's not what I meant. Time his ass out. Unwashed feet. Yo. No. That's not even foot kink. That's just, you're a fucking dirtbag. You're just a disgusting reprobate at that point. That's not even foot kink. You're just filthy. You're just a fucking animal at that point. Now, filth kink, disgusting. Now, okay, I'm gonna revise the verbiage in the legislation. Okay, clean foot appreciation will get a pass. We won't mercilessly bully you anymore. Okay, that's the deal. Got to be very, very specific in the wording, okay? Jackalope Jinx, thank you for 6 months of support. When I was in high school, we were in global studies class. And me and one of my classmates were seated, and we had assigned seats. Mike, you got to add that to the footnotes. Very clever. In Catholic school, we all had assigned seats. You couldn't walk into class and sit in the seat that wasn't yours. You'd get in some kind of trouble. You had to sit. We were in like alphabetical order, actually. And me and another classmate, we were seated next to. Let me see. Guys, what's the kind of board that they put on walls in classrooms that has holes in it? Is that cork board? No, because cork board is like a cork with that you use pins in it. I think is it pegboard? Yeah, pegboard. Right. Yeah, it's pegboard. And for some reason in our it was like this shit, right? And for some reason in our school, every classroom had this shit on the walls. I don't know why, but almost every classroom had that on the walls. And our teacher for social studies, like he bought maps of the world, you know, global maps and world maps, and he put them on. He put them over the pegboard. Right? He didn't attach shelves to it or hang anything from it or anything. He just put the maps over the pegboard. And what me and this other classmate, what we thought would be like funny to do, is during every social studies class, we would just take like our pens or pencils, and just like really quickly while he wasn't looking, like poke a hole in the map. Like we would be like, let's nuke, like, I don't know, let's nuke Bangkok or whatever. And then just like, hopefully, like, if there was like say there was no hole under Bangkok, it would be like, oh, Bangkok was spared. Because like there wasn't a hole for the pen to go into, you know? Because it's a grid, right? It was like a grid of holes. And we would just be like, you know, just like, dunk, like, dunk, dunk. We would do it for, you know, we did it for fucking, I think months we did it. We did it for months. And then eventually, the guy who, by the way, bought the maps with his own money and brought them to the class, eventually he notices that his map is full of holes. Right? And one day he asks me and the other kid to stay after class. And he said, when he says it, like, he turns red. Like, he gets fucking red. His face turned so red, like the way mine does, I guess, according to you guys. And he's like, he lets the other kids leave. He closes the door. He has the two of us in there. He knows we did it. There's no pretending we didn't fucking do it. Like, we got caught. Like, it was no one else could have done it, basically. And he's like, he fucking lays into us. He starts screaming at us. You know, he's like, you guys are fucking, you guys are reprobates. You guys are degenerates. How dare you do this? How dare you come into my classroom and poke holes in my map? Do I come to your house and poke holes in your stuff? Do I poke holes in your things? Do I come and poke holes in your video games and your walls? Do I come to your house and poke holes in your mother? And we're sitting there like freaking out. But the second he said, Do I come to your house and poke holes in your mother? Me and the other kid just burst into laughter. Like, we started hysterically laughing. Like, right in his face. Which caused him to explode further. And I think we got like a week detention each. Week detention. And it's like, well, why did you say something funny? If you didn't want us to laugh, why did you say something funny? Mike, you have a cum flake in your hair. There was a cum flake in my hair. Mike, that was a lost Beavis and Butthead episode. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we got a week's detention for that. Worth it. So worth it. But that gave me a cherished lifelong memory. That I'm telling you, that this was fucking 26 years ago or something. I still remember it to this day. I remember it like it was yesterday. This guy beat red, screaming in my face, asking me if he comes to my house and pokes holes in my mother. Did you ever do it again? Probably. Yeah, probably. And it's like, well, that wouldn't make sense because that's a human being. Like, dude, did you see us poking holes in, like, other people? No, dude. False equivalency. Yeah, one day I came home and I saw him, like stabbing my mother with a pen. Your teacher is probably dead. Well, 100% the guy's dead, yeah. I think I actually heard about it when he died, actually. What grade was it? It must have been like, I think we were sophomores, juniors, maybe it was like second or third year, probably, I want to say. If he asked you nicely, would you have stopped? Yeah, of course, because we would have been like, fuck, we got caught. All right, better stop. Not going to keep doing it after he knows we're doing it. Mike, did you go and poke holes in his coffin? No, listen, they're speed holes. They make the map go faster. Fucking amazing. Alright, so anyway, and now, without further ado, feet!
I now fully regret the tattoo that I got yesterday.
Barefoot Queen?
So long story short, me and my husband decided to start walking barefoot indoors, outdoors, everywhere we go.
But that's the wrong spell. It's not how you spell that. Well, I mean, like, that is a word, right? But
I'm not joking. I mean everywhere, like Urban Outfitters, Sephora. This was a huge...
Oh. Well, and you guys should go to jail? I mean, nudity? Nudity.
Decision to us, and it means a lot to us.
It was a huge decision to be a fucking moron? And a menace to society? Yeah.
Walking barefoot exposes us to heavy metals such as arsenic, cadmium, and lead.
Yeah, so maybe you shouldn't do it.
Exposes us to a healthy level of contaminants and allows us to build immunity.
Oh, they're morons! Oh, they're stupid. Oh, they're stupid. I see. Is this rage bait? Like, are they really this dumb, or is this a shit post? Like, what is this? Are they fucking around? What is this? It's rage. They don't really believe this, right? Yo, you build up a lead immunity to the point where, like, bullets bounce off your body. Quick, guys, why didn't we think of this? Let's go. Let's all get barefoot and stomp around in a big landfill, guys. Let's go stomp around in the landfill. It's full of microplastics. Become immune to the microplastics. Build up a microplastic community. Right? Just go stomp around on plastic and styrofoam, right? All that non-biodegradable shit. It's genius. Can't go wrong. This is an Always Sunny bit. Frank Reynolds, he starts charging people to like get vaccinated against microplastics.
I'm so beyond thankful for this, so I wanted to...
Hold up. Guys. Are you seeing this? She's a phony! She's a big fat phony! She's a phony!
I'm thankful for this, so I wanted to get a tattoo to...
She's beyond thankful of it. Guys, we're done. We're cooked. Society's cooked. It's so cooked. We're so cooked.
Remember it. I wanted to remember why I started walking barefoot and stay motivated to keep walking barefoot. As you can see from this...
She's like, you know, after the first couple of times I stepped on broken glass, I started feeling a little bit demotivated to continue walking around barefoot. And then there was the time I stepped in fresh dog shit immediately after stepping in broken glass. And you know, I started to feel just a tiny bit discouraged. And I had a thought like, I don't know, maybe, just maybe, this wasn't a good idea. So I needed to find a way to get back up on the horse and convince myself that this wasn't stupid. And how better to do that than a tattoo, a new tattoo. She's building up a broken glass immunity.
This video, my posture is phenomenal. It has increased so much from walking barefoot. When we
Yeah, I bet.
got to the shop, they had us write down what we wanted. So I wrote Barefoot Queen down on a notepad. I initialed it, said it looked great.
Oh, it was her fault. Man, I can't believe somebody who believes you can build up a lead immunity by walking around barefoot is bad at spelling. Can you? I can't believe it.
Seth has even won a national spelling bee, and he didn't notice anything wrong with it. He put...
Guys, this can't be real. I'm sorry. This can't be real. Spell check doesn't exist. Chad, she wrote it down on a notepad.
Put the stencil on, I checked it in the mirror, and I was like, yes, everything looks great, let's start. So we started literally doing the tattoo on me, and
Literally.
it took me until I posted a TikTok to realize that I spelled barefoot wrong. I'm so embarrassed that we spelled barefoot wrong because barefoot walking is so common in Ohio.
Doubt. Somehow don't think that's true. If it is, well, I didn't need more reasons to dislike Ohio. Elite444, thank you for checking out my channel tonight. Hello, first time chatter. Say hello, everybody.
I was so excited when I got this tattoo, and now I'm sad, so I don't know what I should do. Do I keep the tattoo or do I get it covered, and what would I possibly cover it with? Please give me any advice you have and let me know what I should do at this point. I know
I have some ideas, but I'm not going to say them out loud.
I now fully regret the tattoo that I got yesterday. So, long story short, me and my husband decided to start walking barefoot indoors, outdoors, everywhere.
Get a job. There's a good one.
Where we go. I'm not joking. I mean everywhere, like Urban Outfitters, Sephora. This was a huge...
What about the people around you who don't want to see your disgusting feet? Imagine how fucking bad this is for your feet. Bro, they're going to get calloused. You're going to have diseased feet, dude. these feet are going to be disgusting. These are going to be some very unattractive feet. Foot freaks. Foot freaks. Don't you feel like feet need to be protected? They need to be kept safe and secure? Right? Someone say it's called seasoning. Ban that guy. The calluses are the protection. Yeah, that's bad. No. Maybe you guys missed this. I think it was probably somewhere around like, I don't know, 450,000 BC. There was an invention. It's called footwear. Right? Had you guys heard of this? And what it does is it protects your feet. Yeah. Yeah.
Decision to us, and it means a lot to us.
That's what the calluses are for. No. She made a video saying that they became so callous she doesn't need to worry about stepping on glass because her feet are too hard. Imagine that foot job.
Us. Walking barefoot exposes us that
That'll be the last foot job you ever get. Ripped clean off. Bro ordered the sandpaper foot job. Just fucking, like skinning a hot dog, bro. Oh my god.
heavy
Oh my god.
metals such as arsenic, cadmium, and lead.
Cadmium. Guys, isn't it cadmium? It's cadmium, right? With an M? Yeah. He thinks it cadmium.
Is arsenic, cadmium, and lead.
You stupid bitch. So what do you think it is? Like, okay, do you think she's fucking brainless and her boyfriend is brain rotted? And he, like, brought her into this philosophy? Or do you think it's the other way around? Right, like, she's been doing some research about it on, like, Facebook or whatever. And she talked her boyfriend into it, and he's just like, man, you know what? I don't know. Her boyfriend's like, yo, this is the first time I've ever had sex, and honestly, I can't believe she's sleeping with me at all. I'm just gonna go with this. Like, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm barefoot. Yep. Yeah, just don't dump me. Whatever. Let's just keep having sex with me, please. I'll do whatever you want. You know, like. Or he's also stupid. Yeah.
It exposes us to a
Yeah, I almost became a libertarian for that same reason.
healthy level of contaminants and allows us
He'll get caught cheating on her with a pair of Nikes.
to build immunity. I am so beyond thankful for this, so I wanted to get a tattoo to remember.
Bro, this is fucking rancid. This is so rancid. Buntime said, sometimes stupid people find each other. It's beautiful and terrifying. There's a third possibility. It's that all of this is fucking rage bait. Or he's a mega foot freak. Here's my theory on that. A real honest to God foot freak, like a real true foot freak, I think, would want the feet to be protected. He wouldn't want her feet to become like calloused and weird and gross. He'd be like, no, I want to keep the feet perfect. So they look like my fucking favorite anime waifu's feet. He wouldn't be like, oh, yeah, go walk around in fucking broken glass and dog shit. And fucking let's go to the mall barefoot to get so all kinds of disease and gross fucking garbage and shit and filth can get all over your beautiful, precious feet or whatever, right? That's what I think. So no, I don't think he's a foot freak. Guys. I'm going to the TikTok. I'm going. I'm going to there, man. We're going down a little. I want to see more. I'm going down a rabbit hole here. This is fascinating. This is crazy. $2.2 million followers. Guys, I think they're serious. Did you buy your daughter a Tesla? They have They reproduced? They reproduced and then they bought Teslas? Guy, would you buy a baby a Tesla? Their 6-hour road trip in the Tesla. They're Tesla simps? I'm giving you a Stanley Cup.
This week, I'm giving you guys another Stanley Cup. I found...
But I forgot. She's immune to lead. Okay, but she's giving away the Stanley Cup, dude. What about the fucking... Are her followers also immune to lead? She's gonna kill someone.
The light purple, and I am literally obsessed. So this week, someone is going to get the light purple Stanley, but I'm also going to throw in a few of my favorite things, of course. So I got the...
She's an influencer. She makes like 12 times as much as I do.
Glow Recipe Blueberry Bounce.
She probably makes more money than all of this entire chat room combined.
Cleanser, so you guys are going to get that with it. And then also my favorite Tarte lipstick. So
someone in chat said, I'm so tired of being a dog in God's hot car.
the winner this week will get all three. All you have to do is like this video, tag a couple friends in the comments.
Yeah, but what about the lead? What about the lead? Yeah, she has the lead immunity, not her fucking followers.
My husband and I decided to only walk on all fours.
They're full of shit. The whole thing. I bet you the fucking tattoo isn't even real. It's not, she didn't even get a the whole thing's a bit. The whole thing's a fucking bit. You know what? Thank God.
We've realized that this is a more natural and primal movement for our bodies. Have you ever noticed that your legs are much bigger than your arms? This is because society tries to push leg walking. When walking on all fours...
Now it's kind of funny, actually. Now I'm on board. Society tries to push leg walking. So she thinks that society does do that, though. She thinks that because society pushed leg walking, our legs became longer as a consequence. Viral marketing for the new Planet of the Apes.
Is what we were actually intended to do. Not only is quadrupedal movement more natural for us, but there's also benefits to doing it. It helps improve your body's balance and range of activity, cat-like reflexes, and the full body workout potential. Even after just 4 hours of doing this, we've noticed a surge in our abilities. Seth even learned how to backflip today. Our upper body strength is almost superhuman. We were worried about the backlash we might get, but everyone was so supportive. We stopped for a little break and then we were back on our way. This has truly opened a new perspective of living for us. It almost felt like a spiritual awakening. We stopped and grabbed a couple of things.
You think it's a good workout? Might be a good workout. Might actually be a good workout.
At Lululemon, and then what happened next truly shocked us. We could not believe how many people we inspired to walk on all fours.
It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny.
Today. Left and right, people kept joining us and it felt like we were starting a movement. If this many people joined us just today, I can't wait to see what the future holds for quadriplegic walking. We ran into Sephora and grabbed a couple things.
Quadriplegic walking? Quadriplegic is like somebody who's paralyzed? Is it?
Things. As we were walking back to the car, we noticed that our hands definitely took a toll today, but this will only make us stronger. Let us.
Right. Gollum Core. They're all trying out to replace Andy Serkis. Yeah, it's all rage, babe. You know what it was about the foot shit? Like, I can believe that. Like, that's the thing that sucks about modern society. Like here's what's so bad. You show me a fucking video of people who are telling you that they believe walking around barefoot will fucking make them immune to lead. And I'm gonna believe it's real. Because honestly, I've seen and heard dumber things. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even fucking... Like, that's not that far out there, right? It's all rage bait. I don't think so, man. Like, you know, we're in bad fucking shape when it's easy to believe something like that. Like that ideology would exist. Right. Mike, it's not even rage bait. She just wants the clicks so she can do her influencer shit. It's for the money. It's all marketing tactics. Well, I could argue it's irony posting. You know, I could argue that she's making like ironic. It's, you know, maybe a kind of a meta commentary. You know what I mean? Shit, I mean, she's actually doing it. Well, she's doing it in front of the camera. Right? Damarong, thanks for 84 months, buddy. Oh, happy birthday. Can we get a hap for Damarong, please? Supporting 84 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much, buddy. Hap. Get some haps up in here, guys. Yeah, I think some of it, you know, I think it's meant to be funny. I don't know if it's... Well, I think the pipeline is exactly what you just witnessed. It drew me in because I was like angry. And then when I figured out what it was, I was like, oh, that's kind of funny. And then I'm clicking through here and I'm seeing like the Stanley Cup engagement bullshit. Okay. You know what it is, guys? Again, everything's a grift these days. Everything's a fucking grift. In fact, I'm trying to grift you right now. Is it working? How many of you guys have dementia-addled parents who are holding on to some credit cards that they ain't using? Grift me harder, daddy. Tasty Sandwiches, thanks for 16 months. He says, it's working. Nocturne, thanks for 39 months. The grift is working. It's working. I have a gift for the grift. Grifter's gonna grift. From one dementia patient to another. Michael looks like a lesbian minion tonight. Yummy. The rage draws you in. That's the cycle. That's what she's going for. Indie Rooster Night, thank you for the bits. Yeah, they're making a joke. They're saying my haircut looks like a lesbian and they're making fun of the yellow shirt. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they're doing. The yellow M&M is serving. Well, there you fucking go, guys. What a fucking little rabbit hole we stumbled down there, huh? I can imagine his earbud as a gay little earring. You know what? No more webcam. Okay? No more. I'm not gonna put myself in front of a fucking camera anymore, okay? Soki, thanks for the bits. Thank you. We're not doing that shit anymore. We're not doing that anymore. No more of that shit. Yeah, I'll use the VTuber model, whatever. No more of this. I'm not putting myself on display to be treated like a fucking buffet for insults, bro. No more. All right? No more of that shit. At least, in the very least, not appearance-based insults, okay? No, but unironically, 99% of what you see on social media, obviously, is like some kind of grift, right? Like, honestly, even and the biggest one to look out for, as if most of you don't know this, maybe some of you don't realize this, but this is a great PSA. And again, hey, I make shit on the internet. I try to make a living from it. I'm not trying to fucking, you know, I'm not hating on it, okay? But if you see anything that's trying really hard to make you angry, because anger is the best way to appeal to people. This is what sucks about human nature. It sucks about human nature, but consequently, it sucks about modern life and the internet. When somebody appears to be trying to make you angry, you have to be very suspicious. Because there is no, right, there's no more effective engagement tactic than rage. And that, you know, in the fucking, especially in like the political sphere, like I don't want to talk about politics, but just to have a very brief generalization here. If somebody is trying to they're showing you something, they're like, look at this. And you look at it and you're like, you know what? I feel that actually pissing me off. That's when you really need to like take a step back and be like, hold up. Could there be an ulterior motive here? And like 99% of the time you scratch under the surface, you're going to find that you're going to find some kind of ulterior motive. That's all I'm saying. Just something to think about. All right, back to, I know. In the wise words of Varg Skeletor, as a streamer, our job is not to provoke thought. Our job is to end it. And I fear I may have gone too far in the direction of provoking thought. I apologize. Okay? Let's work on ending the thought. All right? Let's get back to ending the thought.
Nah, don't look away. Did you eat a treat from right here? Oh, no.
How many times are you guys going to make me watch this? Just wondering. End critical thinking. We need some kind of emo. Like, okay, we need a way for chat to remind me that whatever I'm talking about is like, it's just... Here's what we need. This is the fucking trick to success. Okay, this is how I'm going to grow my channel, grow my content. All right. I just have to be like screaming about cum nonstop. Anytime I'm not like just fucking chortling about cum, or sitting here like saying cum and giggling to myself about the word cum, I'm doing something wrong. That should be that should be the sole focus of what I'm doing. Just all cum all the time. 100% cum, semen-based entertainment. Whenever cum is not on screen, you guys need to be asking, where is the cum? Because where does the trouble come in? Every time I talk about something that's not cum, someone gets, there's a problem. Bro, taking a page out of the Book of Pubes, clown pubes, right? Trying to take a page out of that book. It should just be mindless, brainless cum gargling, bro. 24/7. That should be the content.
So why they saying you ate a treat if you ain't eat a treat from? Did you eat? I'm gonna ask you again. Did you eat a treat from right here? All right. Did you? Nah, don't look.
All right. Can't wait for you guys to submit that again. Let's take a look at this. Got some crayons here. Seeing various shades of brown, tan, I think orange in there. Right?
Watch closely as I cleanse these crayons, not physically, but spiritually. I never let baby use crayons right out of the box, and instead always use this method to make fresh, natural, homemade crayons and paper. Anything less actively poisons the mind of children. I'm bettering our homestead by switching to neutral colors.
You can tell that it's a meme. It's a shit post. But, parodying something real. Right.
As lately, the deep forest greens and bright sky blues seem to be overstimulating baby and sending him into a constant rage.
Kind of sounds like Jack.
This neutral color palette will challenge the mind of baby. This will
It's just shit.
create a more creative, resourceful, and ultimately obedient child. Yet again, from the sanctuary of my home, I have created a calming, neutral, natural, fresh homemade paper for baby. He is absolutely foaming at the mouth and cannot wait to play. Watch close.
I don't even know what to say. This is parodying
as I cleanse these
a lot of stuff, and I think it's clever because there's like a metaphor in here, right? Like how all that fucking kind of whatever that woo-woo homeopathic wellness bullshit, okay? Whatever all that fucking boils down to is literal shit. You take all that philosophy, you take all that ideology, you fucking melt it down, distill it to its purest form, and then you fucking mash it all together, you're going to get literal shit. Your life is going to be shit. It is feces of the mind. Ultimately, at the end of the day. Neutrals only, yuppie parents. Yeah, this shit is fucking crazy. It's a metaphor, is what it is. It's a fucking metaphor. It's a brilliant metaphor. Mike is provoking thought again. Oops. Come. Mike, those words are too cerebral. Can you say come several times to cancel it out? It's wild, right? Just all that fucking stuff, all that bullshit. You fucking live your life that way, your life's gonna be shit. That's what I think. That's my take. That's what I think about it, but that's just what I think about it. Feel free to have your own opinion. Mike, we need one of those fruit sensory videos, but instead of fruit, it's sperm. Maybe I could get like my own version of that commissioned. Like somebody maybe could make that for me. Like we'll get some music, we'll get some maybe we'll compile some of the music from NXADA or something, and we'll have the sperm dance to NXADA's songs. I could do that. Can you make sperm, dancing sperm, but have them look like the fruit, the dancing fruit? Like the same animation style and the faces and all that shit, right? All that good shit. Now, speaking of which, chat, I am faced with a dilemma. I am faced with a conundrum. And it's this. I have to piss again. So what do I do? How should I entertain the chat while I'm gone? I mean, I'm only going to be gone about a minute tops, 60 seconds tops. But we know the fruit won't make people stay. We know, well, what do we do? Do I just piss my pants? Like, what do we fucking do? Like, what do we do? Mike, people left when you said you had to take a piss. Oh, fucking whatever. I'm back. Pissed really fast. Got piss all over myself. There's piss all over the bathroom. I hope you're fucking happy. There's piss everywhere. There's a trail of piss from here to the bathroom. Hope you're happy. Here's an amazing idea. Mike, you need to record a scene of yourself sitting here talking about something random as if you never left. Right. Fucking crazy. Yeah, but I can never record the same thing twice. It'll have to be... Because it'll only work once. Oh my god. Genius. Genius fucking idea in chat. An AI mic. You know what's going to happen? He's going to end up being a better streamer than me, and you're all going to want to watch him instead of me. What's going to happen? It'll be like Kwebbelkop. You guys ever see Kwebbelkop? You guys ever see that? You guys ever see, you know that guy? The rich YouTuber. The guy is going all in on AI content creation. Like, he believes it's the future, like 100%. Like, he trains the algorithms, like, on himself streaming, like, or something. He's got, like, AI playing Minecraft, and the AI is talking about the Minecraft while it's always Minecraft. It's always Minecraft. Can't do anything else. Because he used to stream, now he doesn't. So he trained the AI on, like, years worth of his own content. Guys, it's fucked. You want to see it? Can I show you? Can I show you guys for a minute? It's fucking premium. It's premium fucking brain rot. You might not be ready. You're genuinely might not be ready for this. Let me see.
Today we're playing GTA 5.
No, that's real. That's not AI. That's not AI. Hold on. See, I don't know. I don't know what's AI and what's not. Which is not good, because that means that, like, he's winning. You know what I mean? Because if I can't tell what's AI and what's not, then he wins. Boomer moment. Motherfucker, listen. That means he won. Dude, he won. Yeah, he fucking won. Like, is this AI?
Realistic water.
No, that's very clearly not AI. I kind of can't find... Wait, it's a different channel, isn't it? This is not... I'm not looking at it. This isn't the channel where he does the AI stuff. Clown pubes? Clown pubes, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Love you. Guys, let's show some love for clown pubes with our very own clown pubes emo. Clown pubes is like... Remember how Germa had ball fondler? But wasn't ball fondler like a villain kind of? Like, Clown Pubes is a hero of the stream, right? Like ball fondler was like Germa's nemesis, right? Yeah, he was a villain. Yeah. Ball fondler, but based. Ball fondler. I can't find the Kwebbelkop AI shit. Oh wait, it's on his Twitter. Here, yeah, I got it. I got it. Here it is. Here it is, guys. You ready for the content of the future? Now this is my job being threatened by technology. Right. Now this is the streamer version of like, oh my God. Amazon delivery drones, robots in the warehouse. Right? Fucking AI servers at McDonald's. AI register jockeys in the fucking drive-thru at Wendy's. Oh my God. Right? Shit's scary. The robots are coming for your jobs. Well, guess what? I'm not safe either. Check this out.
Navigating birch trees, popping red flowers. It's like Mother Nature's pixelated garden party. Look, I'm gardening. Sneaking under leaves, it's stealth mode me. Aha, pretty flowers, gonna make a fancy bouquet. Swinging axe, another tree bites the dust. Ah, fresh air and deforestation, my kind of day. Creeping under canopies, giant birch sheep, wool tactic camouflage, or nature's Minecraft prank. Absolutely hilarious.
What? Someone in chat said, this is an insult to life itself.
Crafting ninja, I've struck white gold. Wool for days. Whoa, sneaky birch playing hide and seek. Pika block, love me some hidden gems in this leafy wonderland.
Meanwhile, though, I know you're all like, you're all sitting there saying, "Oh, it's icky." Mike, this is just like a regular Minecraft YouTuber. Very funny, but someone said it's funny. I don't get why people are dooming over it. Let me it's a perspective thing, and let me give you a perspective. Now, especially if you've been sitting here hanging out in this channel, and you've been here for some of our finger family algo slop type streams, right? Algo vomit streams. And some of you, you tell me like, oh shit, man, I seen my nephew watching Finger Family. I was at school and all the kids were watching that Sonic that Sonic Algo farm shit. Now ask yourself honestly. Can you not see those very same children happily watching this and enjoying it? Because I can. And believing that it's real? I don't think that would even matter. That wouldn't even show up on their fucking radar whether or not it's real. You think they'd care? That real, not real? What does that matter? Neurosama gets a pet. Neurosama is... This is a very different thing than Neurosama. Neurosama really is Vidal, right? Like Vidal and Neurosama and interacting with it and fucking around with it and having fun with it. Like that's, Neurosama is like a gotcha machine for funnies. Okay, basically. Overseen by an actual person who makes actual content. Like that's a Vedal, I don't know what the fuck their name is. They're the light, they're the heart and soul of that channel. Neurosama is really just a character, right, in his world. This is not that. Right. It's like Neurosama is like having fun with Chat GPT or like fucking around with AI dungeon and stuff like that. That's like, you're having fun fucking around. This is something very, very different than that. Right. The difference should be obvious.
Bumbling through brush, my botanical escapade continues. Snagged on leaves, but hey, more crafting supplies. Jackpot. Maze of trees, I'm lost. Joking, Minecraft pros never get lost, or do they? Adventure tweaks. Navigating...
Joking. The person in the top... Okay. By the way, this video is from March 28th. It's been haunting my fucking dreams. I want you to know. I've not been able to stop thinking about this. He says, person in the top left is AI. My voice clone is also AI. The commentary script is also written by AI. The gameplay is a Minecraft AI agent playing Minecraft. Mike, what would your AI do and say? What do you think? He said more info. We did a little bit of post-production to make the video look and feel a little bit better. Well, then what the fuck did I just watch? He says, this is not real time just yet. We're getting very close though. Generating the avatar in real time is very quick. It is very tricky. Then what the fuck did I just watch? So basically, he's trying to do a completely passive YouTube content generation thing and then let the machine run and get YouTube revenue from it. Yeah. And you want to know what? You want to know what, Rousdower? You want to know what, dude? Here's the... It's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Laugh at him all you fucking want. I'm telling you, this is gonna work. He's gonna get... It's gonna work. And that fucking sucks. You know it. I know it. It's gonna work. Eventually, it's gonna take a couple years. Hey, meaty fart. What's up? Oh, sweet. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Thanks for coming to check out the channel tonight. First time chatter. He already has the subs. The algorithm will just throw his content at kids. And then other people will imitate it. And this will be a thing that kids will actually seek out and enjoy. And then those kids will one day become adults. That's the future. That's the future. On the plus side, none of those kids are going to get predated upon by the Minecraft YouTubers because they're going to be AI. Unless the AI Minecraft YouTubers like learn that too. Like maybe the fucking you know, maybe they train the AI on like Minecraft YouTuber like predators and then the AI becomes fucking predators, you know? The AI was trained on YouTubers, so, you know. New and improved version. Guys, I'm telling you, I'm like obsessed with this. Hold on. Here's a different one. He says this is better. This is a better version of what we just watched.
And what's this? A pine forest? Perfect spot for that elusive cave, right? Maybe scoop up resources? What do you think, Cups? Shall we start digging here?
cops because Quebble cop, right? Quebble.
Crafting station set, wooden pickaxe ready. Off to mine. Hopefully I'll spot that elusive diamond. How
Mine would be like, come, come, come. Seaman, come.
amazing would a diamond find be right now, cops? Let's see what's below. Digging deeper, cops. Just hit some andesite. Fingers crossed the next layer hides diamonds. Can't wait to craft something shiny. Who bets I'll strike diamond before this pickaxe breaks? Digging up stones. Just upgraded my tool.
You gotta admit, though, it would be kind of funny to see what an AI trained on me would do and say. It would. We'd all enjoy that. Okay? We'd all enjoy that.
Cops creeping closer.
We would. Zakute with the 49 months. Thank you so much, buddy. Thanks for all the support over the years, man. Thank you.
To that cave. I feel
it would rant about Apple and Disney. Fucking based AI. Hello?
it. Gonna snap up diamonds. Snack on victory. Oh, munching on victory sounds tasty, right?
Kids don't care. Kids would fucking love that. They would eat this shit the fuck up, bro. They would gobble this shit up. Why does it look like it's fucking swallowing its own vomit? Look at it. Look, watch its face. Look.
Ice gone. Hello, iron. Cops, we've struck it rich, maybe. Crafting some sturdy tools. Smelting coal.
I am having some kind of bizarre... Something strange is happening. Hold on. Yeah, guys, I'm having some kind of weird tech issue with my uninterrupted power supply. Something really weird is happening, guys. Are you hearing that clicking? Yeah, something really, really strange is happening, guys. I gotta be right back. I gotta figure out what that is. That sounds not good. I don't know what that is. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know what the fuck to do. It's just this thing is just clicking and it's making some. Does anyone know? Hold up. That's the sound of relay going on and off as the UPS prevents the stream from going down due to bad current. Okay, it stopped. I've never heard that do that before. I don't know what the fuck that was. It stopped? It's doing it again. I don't know what to do. I don't know what... Please stop. Called a uninterrupted power supply. It's doing its job. It's not doing its job because we didn't lose power here. Like, I have power. This is the fucking lights would be out if I didn't have power. Chat thinks it's the fucking solar flare. Is this fucking thing gonna explode? Is this gonna kill me? Like, is this normal? It'll be good content regardless. Oh boy, I get to make banger content and die. What a dream come true. A win-win. Yeah, boss, I'm gonna need you to never do that again. Mike, you should stream from the floor more often. Oh, you like it? Jabroni Mike floor streams? The clicking sound emitted... Where are you fucking getting this? Was Rabid Cowwolf. The clicking sound emitted by a UPS is often a result of its automatic voltage regulation functionality. The primary cause of the clicking is the AVR boost mode from Rabid Cowwolf. Rabid Cowwolf fucking likes rat feet or some shit. That's a person... That person... I googled the cause of UPS clicking. Rat feet. Rat feet. Yeah, I'm gonna do the rest of the stream down here. It's comfy. Third Kind, thanks for 15 months. Well, guys. That thing that you Googled, that Wishbone's pinned, I don't understand a single fucking word of it. I have no idea what any of it means. Salted Muta, thanks for the gift sub. The UPS doesn't need the power to go out. It does more than that, such as undercurrent, overcurrent. It's not the solar storms, morons. I love that. Mike, the dingle hopper and the doohickey is doing the doink dingle. Mike, I dare you to sniff your chair. I have no problem sniffing that chair, and I'm going to tell you why. Because my asshole is clean. Turd-based sapiens, thanks for 10 months. Thank you. I'm still not going to do it because it's fucking weird. But my asshole is fucking clean. So, that chair smells beautiful. Alright. Clip chimps got their fingers on the button. Clip chimps. I love that. Clip chimps. Guys, I don't know. I'll tell you what. It stopped making the sound. The light went off. I think it just died. Because there's a screen on the front. And the screen is out. So I think it's fucked. AI Mike would snort the chair. Well, I'm not AI Mike. And I never will be. I'll never measure up. It is the solar storm, you chimp brainoids. Check the NOAA website. Guys, if it was a fucking solar storm, don't you think other shit would be impacted? Users need to understand that clicking is a normal and expected behavior of a UPS. The primary purpose is to regulate. I've never fucking heard that sound a single time before. Though. Bro. Never. I'll tell you what. Guys, it stopped doing it. Oh! It stopped. It stopped doing it. So let's just move on. Right? You know what I mean? It's like you have like a really weird pain in your lungs or something, and you're like, oh, I gotta go to the doctor. And you call and make an appointment, and then like, you know, a week goes by and then it just stops. And you're like, you know what? Fuck the doctor, right? You know, it stopped. Right? Like, oh, it went away. So let's never think about it again. Right? There were people in the Discord that got down on the floor with you. You know what? That's based. I respect that. Everybody get on the floor, do the fucking dinosaur. G4 severe geomagnetic storm impacts close power systems. Possible widespread voltage control problems and some protective systems will mistakenly trip out key assets from the grid. Pulled out of the NOAA's S. No. Guys, that did that because the solar fucking cosmic radiation? Cosmic radiation did that? Dude. Guys, I want you to imagine that the cosmic radiation is going through your body right now. It's like sex. We're all having sex right now with the sun. Based. The cosmic radiation is going through your body. It's like sex. I can feel it coming inside me. Is the sun a dude or a girl? The sun is a dude. You are gay.
I got news for you. That means you're gay.
The sun's a dude and you're gay now. It's this guy. Yo, straight up, you lost your virginity to this guy. That's fucking pathetic. That's sad. You lost your virginity to this loser. Alright, dudes. I'm here to fuck up your uninterrupted power supply by interrupting it. Yeah, alright. Who's got two thumbs and is gonna cause major blackouts across the globe? This guy. Basically, a solar flare is when the sun shoots a fat, sticky load all over the planet. The sun is fucking blasting ropes all over planet Earth right now. And guess what, boys? It's time for the money shot. Okay? So, he's blasting cosmic ropes. Solar backshots. Somebody in chat said that a bunch of cities are experiencing blackouts as a result of the solar flares. Is that true? Sounds fake. Looks fake. Fake. There are thunderstorms affecting cities. Thunderstorms will cause blackouts. I mean, obviously that fucks with the power grid, yeah. How did the sun get sunglasses anyway? You're missing the most important part. Why would he need sunglasses? To protect his eyes from himself? Cities experiencing multiple backshots. Yeah, let's get away from all this existential doom and gloom and potential, and talk of fucking the end of civilization and get back to watching this AI YouTuber play Minecraft.
Loving the underground vibe. Who knew a cave trek could be this thrilling? Digging deep, cops. This stone's just the beginning. Where's that sneaky diamond, huh? Cracking blocks with my trusty pickaxe. Fingers crossed for that sparkle. Let's mine smarter, not harder. Digging out now. Am I buried here? Cops, have any of you spotted an entrance yet?
Kids are gonna love this shit.
Let me claw out. Maybe the cave we dreamed of is right under me.
Kids love garbage. They fucking love it. If there's one thing we've learned, it's that kids love garbage. Mike, are you sure they would love this? The AI sucks at Minecraft. Yeah, he was using like a dirt block to mine. Like he does so even. I wasn't even paying attention to the fucking gameplay. The gameplay is horrific.
Under me.
Why is he doesn't have a shovel? Like, why doesn't it have a shovel?
Smelting underway, I'm on a roll here. So cozy inside this dark, cold world.
Cozy.
Got my iron cooking. Time to gear up and hunt for that diamond. Hungry for success, cops.
I shouldn't be here right now. Chat is getting doom with it. Oh. Do you have any idea what you just did? Do you have any idea what you just did? Guys, the solar flares are normal. It's supposed to happen. Space weather, like that chatter said. Mike, will the cum version of this be against TOS? No, because it's going to be sperm. It's not sperm cell. Like happy dancing sperm cells is not going to be TOS, dude. Somebody in chat said they posted Conflictoid, and they said the rendering of this video contributed to global warming. Yo, first time chatter. Everybody say hello to Fetus Gobbler. Thanks for coming to check out my channel tonight. Fetus Gobbler. Very based of you to stop by. Hope you came hungry. Because we got a lot of babies in chat that could use a good goblin. Yump. Wow. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Just wonderful stuff. All right. So, I mean, I showed you guys the Quebble Cop thing. And we'll move on. We got some more TikToks to look at. There again, users submitted TikToks. Yes, it's too late for you to submit a TikTok. We already got all the TikToks we need for the stream tonight. Now let's see if I can react better to this TikTok than the Quebble Cop AI would be able to.
Is this ham processed? If it's processed, I don't want it.
Nice.
Ma'am, that is an 11-pound whole slab of deli ham. It has no bones,
Nice.
fat, or connective tissue. It is an amalgamation of the meat of several pigs, emulsified, liquefied, strained,
Very
and
cool.
ultimately inexorably joined in an unholy meat obelisk. God had no hand in the creation of this abhorrence. The fact that this ham monolith exists is proof that God is either impotent to alter his universe or ignorant to the horrors taking place in his kingdom. This prism of pork is more than deli meat. It is a physical declaration of mankind's contempt for the natural order. It is hubris manifest. We also have a lower sodium variety, if you would prefer that.
That's awesome. Girls going crazy over the swine cube. Yeah, I gotta say something. That copy pasta, that's a masterpiece. That copy pasta is my fucking, that's my, like, Hamlet. No pun intended. Actually, yeah, fuck it, pun intended. What are you gonna do about it? That copy pasta is a fucking blockbuster. That is, I love that fucking thing. That is art. It's high fucking art. Whoever wrote that is a literary god. George A.D., hello. Thank you for coming to check out my channel tonight, bud. First time chatter, say hello. Someone in chat said, I'll suck your dick. That's what I'll do about it. You're threatening me? You're threatening to suck my penis. Don't do that. Do not threaten to suck my penis. No. Don't threaten to suck my penis, okay? You're gonna come into my house? I'm gonna suck your penis. What are you gonna do about it, cum boy? Fuck you! Fuck you. Alright. And honestly, yeah, I mean, I could see Evangelion Ray saying all of that. Actually, it's quite perfect. Quite a perfect video. Oh no shit, peeps, peeps. You coming to my house? Poke holes in my penis? Do I come to your house and poke holes in your penis? Mike, I'm in northern Indiana. I went outside to check the northern lights and they were sick. Is anybody near me, tri-state area, and can see the fucking things? Because now I'm starting to get FOMO over this shit. Anybody in like Jersey, fucking 5 boroughs, Long Island, can anybody see? No, it's too cloudy. Yeah, it's raining and too cloudy. South Jersey, can't see it. Philly's too overcast. Yeah. Yeah. Jersey here, cloudy. Yeah, fuck it.
They look like they're singing.
Okay, I'm never going to be able to unsee that now, because they're supposed to be noses.
They look like they're singing.
Now they're never going to be noses again. They're going to be mouths. A lot of Jerzoids in the chat. Yeah, a lot of Jerzoids. It's kind of uncomfortable knowing that so many of you are so close to me physically right now. Because Staten Island is basically Jersey. I mean, so is Manhattan if you look at it. It's like just geographically, right? So is the Bronx. I mean, really, New York City itself is basically Jersey. But I mean, like, Staten Island's the only one that kind of feels like Jersey, right? In a lot of ways. Chat, can you feel the cosmic rays penetrating through your skull and messing with your brain? Oh, I can feel it. I can feel it. Oh, I feel it now. You are now experiencing the cosmic radiation manually. Yeah. You are now experiencing the solar flares manually. They are entering your brain and passing through the cells of your body, forever altering them and making them gayer. You are now craving penis. Did it work? Is it working? Brain fried. You are craving penis more than ever before. Oh no, my Mario 64 speed run. Get fucked. Actually, didn't the cosmic radiation like enhance that one guy's speed run? Like the cosmic radiation passed through the fucking like the N64 cartridge, and like it actually made his like his backwards long jump like go a little bit further or some shit. Nobody ever replicated it. It was a hoax. Well, which was it? The cosmic radiation was disproven. So that vindicates Joel completely, because he called bullshit on it the second he fucking heard it, and he was right to do that, because it was bullshit. Cacto Mancer, thanks for 2 years of support. Wow. I'll never forget what Joel's response was to that when that became a thing. Because somebody was like, well, it's possible. Anything could happen when cosmic radiation hit. And Joel was like, you know what else could happen? Mario could jump out of the TV and suck your dick. That proves nothing. Remember when he said that? Remember? Mario jumped out of my TV in my house, sucked my dick, and called me gay. Examon, thanks for 7 months, bud. Thank you. You'll be fine. You'll be all right. Solar Storm. Just put on some extra suntan lotion, dude. It's fine. RTX Mario fucking climbs out of the TV very menacingly, backs you into a corner, and drains your balls with gusto. With fucking gusto. Like a champ. Careful, you're sucking them dry. You're sucking them dry. Oh my God, he fucking just turns you into a motherfucker's done with you. You look like a California raisin. Holy shit, he goes back into the TV. You look like dry Ganondorf, dude. Holy shit. Turns you inside out like a Capri Sun pouch. Oh yeah, it's a blowjob time. Drains you to fucking completion. It's the best head of your life. You can never get head again after that. He goes back into the TV and just goes doot, 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 like it never happened. You try to tell people, they don't believe you. They put you in a fucking insane asylum. You're rocking back and forth in a fetal position in a fucking straight jacket, talking about how the Bing Bing Wahoo man gave you the best Bing Bing Wahoo of your entire life. Nobody else has ever came close. Holy shit. A shell of a man. Physically and fucking literally. I mean, whatever. Figuratively. Whatever. Poop Buffet, thank you for the bits. Very based, very cool. Holy shit. Okay. Fucking peeps. Looks like we got another Legendary J TikTok here. I'm wondering if it's gonna DMCA me. Doesn't sound like it. When you win in Uno. Again, the production value already is fucking crazy, right? Again. Yeah.
It's impossible for him to stop me. Unless he has a... Wait.
This must take weeks to edit. Demp Shitties, thanks for the gift sub. To Mantis Toboggans Magnum Dong. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. This song goes so hard. Isn't this fucking Friday Night Fucking? I wish anime was this good again, somebody said. I watched Mob Psycho recently because it was on Netflix. I just didn't have anything else to watch. You ever watch that one? You guys like that one? Mike, you need to stop watching bad anime. You know what? I watched a couple episodes and it was funny. Like, it actually had, like, a really good sense of humor. It's really good. All right, don't fucking spoil it. Genuinely my favorite anime. I like it. A lot of people are saying they really like that anime. But the first person who said anything about it was like, stop watching bad anime. Best anime of the decade. It's by the guy that made One Punch Man. Yeah, I never watched One Punch. Looks like most of you are enjoying this anime. All right, so don't spoil it. It seems cool so far. I like the premise. I like the their what do you call it? Paranormal fucking, they do exorcisms or whatever. Without being priests, which is interesting. Color, thanks for the 14 months. What? They said have 6 months in advance. Oh, well, thank you, but that's not what that is. That doesn't say that. Is that what you tried to do? You failed. But hey, it's the thought that counts. Thank you. Let's get one of these in here just for fucking it. Mike, hold on. Mike's becoming a hardcore anime guy. I don't think I'm ever gonna be a weeb. You know what I'm saying? Like is it like, what's a weeb? Is a weeb like let's define weeb. Like, is this somebody who just watches anime? I don't think so. That's no. I think it takes a lot more than that. Like, anime, it's got to be a lifestyle. I think, like, with Japanese culture in general, right? It's got to be a fucking lifestyle for you. You know what I mean? Like, I'll say, like, listen, I like anime. There's a bunch of animes that I've watched that I've really, really enjoyed. But I don't really like who would say, like, am I a hardcore anime person? No, I think it's somebody who maybe doesn't watch anything like but anime. Maybe, right? Somebody clearly obsessed with Japanese culture, right? Right. And which invariably is going to involve anime, right? Neko Goulet with the 17 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's not someone who likes Japanese media. It's someone who's weird about it. Yeah, but define weird about it. Right? Like waifu body pillows and shit like that. Simping for, like, cartoon characters. I'm going to marry a cartoon character. I'm going to own several jars. Yeah, jars. Jars. Everybody say hi to the Ministry of Silly Hats. Thank you for coming to the channel tonight. The term is weeb. Yeah. Yeah, that's how we started the conversation. I said define weeb. Did you go to another comic shop? I'm telling you, Joel edited that video in a very manipulative way. That is a manipulated fetish video. He edited that in a way to make me look bad. That's what he did. It was the raw that video was not raw. That was heavily edited. That video is a psyop. I counted 0 cuts. It was a psyop. He's very good. Listen, he's been editing videos like his whole fucking life. He's very good at it. You wouldn't be able to tell that he manipulated the fetish imagery. I'm telling you, he did. He did edit. He did. He manipulated. It was manipulated. He made the video with a mic AI. He did. He did. That wasn't even me. I wasn't even there, bro. They edited that penis right into my mouth. It's fake. I'm not gay. It's a deep fake. It's a deep fake, as in the dick is balls deep. Okay, let's take a look at this. All right, little bit puzzled by that. That's kind of weird. Okay, let's see what...
You think you're the shit, bitch? You're not even a fart!
Who sent this? I just want to talk. Of course, that's the Ice Spice lyrics, right? I can see who submitted. I know who submitted it. I can see their name right here. I'm not going to call them out, but you're being put on a list. You're going on notice. You're going on like a fucking federal watch list, dude. Okay. Chat thinks that was Roseanne. I think the voice sounded like Roseanne, but I don't believe that was Roseanne, guys. Wait a minute, isn't Roseanne dead? No? Chad said, not yet. I wish. Okay.
Do you want to just hop up for a sec? Just hop up for a second. Just let me, hang on. Just want to check something. So, do you want to have a seat? Hey, I think you might have shot yourself. Do you want to
That poor thing was in agony. Are they high? Bro. Look at how red his eyes are. They smoked a fat doobie in here. They hotboxed this fucking vehicle, no question. Yeah. You see that? You see his eyes? They're blasted. You know what's interesting though? This is a fucking like industrial sized whoopee cushion. That went on forever. I didn't know they made them this big. Like that was longer than any human fart in existence. Maybe. Guys. What do you think is the longest fart in existence? Is there like a Guinness World Record for it? And does Tommy Tallarico have it? And wait, let me rephrase that. Is there a world record, and why does Tommy Tallarico have it? Tommy Tallarico is the fart. He has it, and his mom is really, really proud of it. Yeah. Some say Tommy is still farting to this day. All right, here we go. Some more fucking anti-Italian American propaganda. Here we fucking go.
Pasta, culo pesto, buon pranzo. Oggi pasta culo pesto, ragazzi.
We've seen this guy before. This guy should be under like 24/7 supervision. How similar is this man to your dad? There's some crossover. There's definitely some crossover.
Pasta, culo pesto.
What is he saying? Culo peto? Culo means asshole. He seems so happy. Guys, sometimes when the donkey kicks you, you get different effects. Like when the donkey kicked my father, it turned him into like a fucking narcissistic sociopath. But when the donkey kicked this guy, he kind of had like... He became like a happy donkey kick victim. You know, this is like... His name is Baldassare. My father is Dark Baldassare. Does that make sense? Mike is projecting his father over this poor pasta-loving man. The donkey kick has different effects on different people, dude. You can never predict the effects of a donkey kick. Science cannot keep up with the donkey kick variations. It's difficult.
Buon pranzo. Oggi pasta culo pesto, ragazzi.
Woohoo! Yippee! Let's go! A time for pasta! He's like, if Mario was real, the guy, you know, not trying to be, I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but it's like he's got this guy has like, it really, if Mario was not a cartoon character, right? But like, I'm not talking about Chris Pratt Mario. I'm talking about you took Mario out of the game as is, like the Mario in the game, and you let him loose on society. Like, man, Mario comes out of the TV, sucks your dick to completion like a fucking champ, and then doesn't go back into the TV, right? Like a deranged Danny DeVito. Comes out of the TV, sucks your dick, calls you gay. You're a gay. If Mario was a person. By the way, who here hasn't had pesto sauce? You're missing a critical part of like Italian cuisine. Pesto is ridiculous. My grandmother used to make a to this day, like I'll have pesto at restaurants and they don't even come close to the pesto that my grandmother used to make, man. It's fucking crazy. I'm sure a lot of people think that about like a family recipe, but no, there was something about, I don't know, she put crack in it or something. It was crazy. No one ever came fucking close to this pesto. It's what is it, chat? Basil, Parmesan cheese, olive oil, and I'm missing something huge here. Pine nuts, garlic. Yeah. And that's a sauce you put on pasta. It's green. Oh, putting it on Sam. My grandmother would give us like jars of it. She'd make it and she'd give us jars of it. I would put it on sandwiches. I would put that shit on sandwiches. Yeah. I mean, you could put it on almost anything, honestly. It's really fucking good. Sea salt, yeah, you got to put salt on there. Any vinegar in it? I don't know. I don't think so. Guys, if you go to an Italian restaurant, you want to try something, you go to Olive Garden, you want to try something new that you haven't tried before, try pesto sauce. It's very different. But you should try it. You should absolutely try it. Someone said, Sarah 8 said, Mike is wrong. What am I wrong about this time? It's bad? Pesto's bad? What now? Olive Garden? I'm assuming that for the overwhelming majority of you, your only access to Italian food is literally Olive Garden. What do you think about pesto on pizza? I don't think I've ever had that, but that could work. Like, instead of, I mean, you wouldn't do it with tomato sauce. Try it. Try pesto. Pesto is just okay. If only you guys could have had my grandmother's pesto. I guarantee, if you guys could have had my grandmother's pesto sauce, it would have fucking completely changed your life, dude. Pesto appears to be a little divisive. I mean, listen, I'm telling you what you're going to get. It's a very powerful flavor of basil. That's the primary ingredient here. And Parmesan cheese. Right, made into a sauce. Most people have had shitty pesto. Yeah, I'm going to assume that most of you who are saying you don't like it have just, yeah, you've had shitty pesto. What if I'm allergic to flavor? Most of you unironically are. Mayonnaise is spicy type shit, right? Looks gross, but tastes heavenly. Yeah, that green color can be a little off-putting for some people. Pesto is good on fries. I did have pesto fries once. It fucking slapped. Pesto fries, dude. Cilantro will make me cry. It tastes like soap. Pesto doesn't involve cilantro at all. There's no cilantro. Oh my god, pesto fries. I'm getting hard. I'm getting hard and hungry. I'm becoming hard-agree. New word. New word. New emotion just dropped. Hard-agree. Horngry. When you become hard and hungry. Pesto poutine? No. Red pesto? Lumpy, what the fuck is red pesto? I never seen or heard of red pesto. That's new. Sun-dried tomato pesto. Okay. Yeah, okay. No, that could work. That could work. Oh, that... I really like sun-dried tomatoes. No! No more of this food shit. We're all gonna get hungry, and then we're gonna get hard, and everybody's gonna be hard and hungry. No more of that shit. We're not doing that anymore. What's up, Zach? Almost every grandma has a recipe that will allow you to perceive the fourth dimension for a second. For my grandma, it was veggie curry. The secret grandma fucking sauce, bro. Yep. John Cage, thanks for checking out the channel. I'm hungry. Hungry. Lentil soup. Yeah. Every grandma's got that fucking banger up their sleeve that they whip out like when they're about to get fucking serious. The trump card. It's their stand. Like every grandma has a stand, basically. That they whip out when they're in danger. Or when they really want to knock somebody's fucking penis clean off their body. Right? Drama Mean Bean, thanks for checking out the channel. George Costanza, I remember that episode, yep. Yeah, my grandmother's was the pesto. Yeah. Mike thinks he invented horngry. What, does George Costanza say horngry in the episode? Biscuits? Ooh. No more food! This fucking guy and his and his food. No more food shit. My stomach is rumbling and I feel shit forming in my bowels. No. Stop. No, stop it. No. No more food talk. No more. Okay, what's this? Mike, that's not you being... Mike, that's not poop. That's the G5 solar radiation channeling through your fucking large intestines. No!
Y'all, it is the middle of January, and it is almost 60 degrees. In 2024, I need to learn how to keep my motherfucking mouth shut. It is cold, y'all. Y'all, it is the middle of January, and it is almost 60 degrees. In 2024, I need to learn how to...
So, what are they saying? Like, last year, what? It's compiled from 2 years. Yo, this winter was nasty. This winter was fucking disgusting. January was really, really gross. Here, right? Like, oh my god. That guy is John Climate Change. Guys, is it time to argue about climate change? Guys, can we just get a wall of conflictoid? I love that emote so much. It's so good. I love it. I love it. Yeah. God bless you, Lumpy. I remember being at MagFest in DC. And guys, like I couldn't feel my fingers and shit. Like it was fucking brutal. That was brutal in January, man. Like I don't remember a winter that brutal since like honestly. The last time I felt like that was probably like 2014 or 2013. Really? Like 2012 or 2013. 2014 was bad? Yeah. You know, I remember being when I was a security guard, right? One of the things I had to do on that I was a security guard at a power plant. And one of my responsibilities was every night I had to walk around the parking lot and do a full inventory of all the vehicles in the parking lot. So I had to go through and write down the license plate number of every vehicle in the parking lot. I did this overnight. I did it in the dead of winter. They were. I don't even fucking know why. I guess they wanted to see if, I don't know, the employees weren't returning the company vehicles or something like that. They were trying to account for the location of all the company vehicles at all times. And I'll never forget this, man. I went out one night. I think it was probably something like 2013 or 2012, 2013. There's an FMV game where that's the main character's job. Are you gonna fucking are you trying to tell me about Five Nights at Freddy's, bro? No? So I go out there, right? I have on winter socks and fucking winter boots, like snow boots. Okay, it's snowing like we're in the middle of a fucking blizzard. Okay, I cannot feel my fucking toes. I think I'm gonna die. I'm walking around this parking lot. I have these big, thick gloves on, and I'm trying to write. I have a clipboard. I can't fucking see shit because it's like fucking 2 a.m. Okay, I'm trying to fucking write down the names of the license plate. I'm trying to write down the license plate numbers. I can't because I have gloves on. The gloves are too thick. I can't write. I take the gloves off within seconds. I can't feel my fingers. It takes tops 3 seconds before I can't feel my fucking fingers. And the snow is hitting me in the face. I have on a ski mask. And the snow is getting like in my fucking ski mask. It's getting in the mask. I can't feel my fucking face. I'm walking around. I'm trying to fucking type these things. The fucking ink in the pen froze. So I swear to God. The ink in the pen froze and the fucking pen wouldn't work. So I had to go back to the fucking security booth and get a pencil. $9 an hour. No benefits. Guys, thanks for making this successful so I don't have to go work for cocksuckers like that. Really? Thank you guys, for real. No, seriously. Really. Thank you. No, really. Someone said, no problem, Mike. Motherfucker, you ain't subbed. Get the fuck out. I'm joking. Thank you. No. No, being here being here helps a lot, actually. I'm joking. It's a joke. Thank you. Thank you for being here, seriously. We will both be in hell for laughing at this. Take your time. $9 an hour is just waste time. Guys, that's the job I jacked off at. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. They got their money's worth, chat. Okay? They got their money's worth. Trust me. It's my master. I see this before. Mike, did you shoot a load and the cum froze midair? What's that? What's that liquid?
どうしたんですか泣いてるんですか
What is this anime? Boss makes $1, I make a dime. Yep. Hibichu. It's called manko. Mike, it's called paizuri. Google it. Yeah. No, it's like a parody of Hamtaro, basically. I've heard of it. I've heard of this before. Manko is pussy. Yeah, well, Philly, according to the subtitles, yes. An adult anime called Ebichu. Ebichu sucks. It's dirty. Well, is it supposed to be like is it porn or is it supposed to be a comedy thing? It's an adult comedy anime that's raunchy. Okay, I'm hearing it's a Japanese Family Guy is what I'm hearing. It's cum tier humor that has joke porn. Cum tier humor. Well, I think everybody here is above that, right? Like, I don't think anybody here would enjoy anything like that, right? Cum humor? How immature and silly. Cum humor. Yeah, we're beyond that, right? We're all grown up here. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stay on the Japan topic for a little while, apparently.
This is Japan's craziest apartment.
I've seen this. Not this TikTok, but I've seen this.
Hands down.
This is it. The whole thing is basically just a giant triangle.
Yes,
like living in your own
I've seen this building.
Personal Toblerone. In fact, to give you a bit of reference, this is me up against the edge of the building. Yeah, but the building itself is filled with challenges, starting with this staircase right here. This is so incredibly narrow that I barely fit. Let's go take a peek inside. This is our room right here, right out of the gate.
Oh my God. It's like a hotel?
We take our shoes off in the entrance and we are greeted by the shower area. And there's a bath in here. And amazingly, I actually fit somewhat nicely in the bath.
Tiny homes, poggers.
I've had worse baths than this.
Live in the pod, eat the bugs.
In Japan. And this has a window to it as well. So really any bath space that has a window is a plus in my side, but the apartment itself is, well, a little bit hard to show the shape and size of. This is basically the entire thing. In the entrance, you have a little bit of a sink.
That's your kitchen.
An IH heater, and you have a tiny little mini fridge that's just big enough for an iPhone. There's a window-mounted air conditioner over here on this side. The view is actually quite nice. We're out in the area of Nerima, Tokyo, so kind of the outskirts of Tokyo.
Do you actually get... Oh, wait, I thought it was a balcony. No, that's a windowsill. I was like, well, can you stand on that? No.
And then on this side, it opens up to what is actually a fairly...
Chat's like, oh, this would cost $2,000 in New York. This would be like $4 grand? $5 grand?
Busy road, so all day as I've been shooting...
1,800. Yeah, try 5K? 4 to 5K? I'm not joking.
My main video for YouTube, it's been quite noisy. The building itself is actually called the Sankaku or Triangle Building, and while it does have a decent amount of storage for your futon bedding or whatever it is, you may have noticed that there's no toilet in this room, and that's because the toilet actually requires you to step out of your apartment.
That's horrible.
Once, and go all the way over here, where you open this door to your tiny toilet.
So you share that toilet with somebody else? Because there's other people in this building, right? Like, this isn't just one apartment in here.
No.
How many people in chat would not be able to fit in that bathroom to shit in there?
This almost certainly takes the prize for the single smallest toilet space I have ever been into in my life, let alone here in Japan. Claustrophobics beware. This is not the space for you.
It's a coffin.
And there's not a lot of ventilation, so it gets really hot in here. But by far the most interesting part of shooting this video is the warnings that I got. I will cover those in the full video on YouTube along.
Yeah, we ain't watching that, Chief. No, if you wanted to rent this in New York, it could be between, yeah, like a couple thousand, depending on location. If this was in, like, I don't know, Upper East Side, if this was in, like, Long Island City, if this was, like, downtown, you know, like Soho, could pay $4 to $5K. But what you do is you just get some roommates. You get Nick, you have him sleep in that cabinet right there, the grind set him up with his laptop so he can do crypto trading, right? You get where Nick can sleep in the bathroom. What's up, Fred? Grind set Dobby. Get like 3 or 4 roommates. It'll be fine. You'll save on heat because you guys will cuddle for warmth. You're not going to have a choice. You're going to have to cuddle. Moifty, thanks for 15 months. I think the room I'm in is bigger than that whole place, Chatter said. Yeah, it's Yeah, I wonder if you live in a place like this, like you would shrink. You know, like, you know how they say like reptiles and fish grow based on the amount of space they have to do so? Like, do you think that you could like induce somebody to be small by making them live in a place like this? The place was around $400 a month. Who would live there? An apartment for the duendes? An apartment with, well, small Oji-sans in Japan, right? Who would live there? Chatters are saying $400 a month. I mean, you're going to save a lot of money, right? $400 a month. That's crazy. That's nothing. The sharing of a toilet thing is weird. I don't know that I'd want to share a toilet with people. Say I have to take a shit and then somebody's in there, like my neighbor is in there. No. Use the tub. Yeah, let's be real. We'd all be waffle stomping in that bathtub like 100%. You know we'd all be waffle stomping. That or like shit bucket and then dump it out the window. Right? That's a shared toilet. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, Spit, does the apartment have an attic? He didn't say anything about an attic, guys. He didn't. Guys, do they have squirrels in Japan, though, that can help carry away the shit? This guy had a more recent video where the bathroom is the entrance to the apartment. What? They don't have the squirrels, but they have shithawks. Shithawks, Randy! Shithawks. I think it would be cute for a limited period of time. Right. I think maybe like one person could fit in it comfortably. If you try to bang in here, you're probably gonna like be hitting your head and your elbows and on the walls and shit. Mike has lots of bird sex. Okay, let's take it easy. You live in there while you save up for your dream home, right? That's the idea. All right, guys. I need to know. Is this the same person who sent me the other one? Why do you keep sending me these? What is this? Why am I seeing this shit again?
Well, you got me. Scientists have discovered that the size of my prostate fluctuates in perfect sync with the S&P 500. As a consequence, the Federal Reserve has been granted unprecedented access to my rectum.
Based. Bill Clinton's prostate wouldn't even fit in that apartment. Holy shit. It would be a tight squeeze. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that what I think it is? Is that like an AI Walter White, bro?
Nice.
No, it's the real Walter White.
Pizza.
Stop it. Seriously?
Got dipping sticks.
Honestly, it looks terrible. The dough's uneven. Look how soggy it is.
Can't we at least just sit down and eat a piece of pizza together? Just hash things out like adults.
But let's be honest with each other, because you didn't really make the sauce.
Methamphetamine.
That is it. Get up!
Gotta be kidding me!
Listen, quit.
No. You listen to me. It's time for you to listen to me.
How about this, Walter? Let's bring in an expert.
That is just perfect!
What the hell is this?
It's shit. That's what it is.
This smells like Band-Aid.
Are you lying, little shit?
Don't commit to something you're not prepared to follow through with.
Wow! Oh, that's some kind of logic right there. What the hell is wrong with you? We're a family.
The editing is fucking outstanding, huh? Wow.
Nice.
Would you guys eat Walter White's blue meth pizza? I would, without hesitation. With absolutely no hesitation.
Stop it. Seriously?
Got dipping sticks.
What does that say? Breaking bitch? Breaking kitchen? Because it's Breaking Bad and Hell's Kitchen fused, right? That's okay. Breaking Kitchen.
Honestly,
this is so good.
It looks terrible. The dough's uneven. Look how soggy it is.
Can't we at least just sit down and eat a piece of pizza together? Just hash things out like adults.
But
there's a whole series of this. Get the fuck out of here. This is outstanding. Look at that. Like, did somebody make that for the video? Guys, that looks delicious. Come on. His blue methamphetamine sauce. Look at this. Look at this edit right here. Look at that. That's fucking outstanding. Like, how the fuck do you remove the background, okay, from Breaking Bad? How the fuck do you get him, the movement of him throwing a pizza and putting it in another scene and having that look so clean? That's incredibly clean. Someone in chat said very carefully. Yo. Are we going to have to get violent up in here? Is someone going to have to get fucking hurt? Very carefully. Mike, They rented the set. It's not an edit. They rented the set of Kitchen Nightmares. They hired Bryan Cranston. They brought him down there. And they had him reenact the throwing a pizza. They had him throw a pizza against the wall. It's real. It's real. Bryan Cranston's got a good sense of humor. He might do it. Having a lot of dead links in the playlist here. Is something wrong with TikTok? Maybe the solar flares hit TikTok? The sun now doing the work of the U.S. government. The government controls the sun. That's the only explanation. Yes, it's a conspiracy. The government turned on the solar flare machine. Oh. Those crafty fuckers.
Apparently, Gen Z is like aging really rapidly.
It is mainly because of the
Guys. I refuse to watch this guy again. I'm skipping this. I'm not watching this guy again. You like that? No, we're done. We're done. We're done with this guy. I'm not watching that. I swear to God, I'm not watching this. This guy is based. Fuck you. Clown pubes. I should have just said clown pubes. This guy is based. Fuck you. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I don't know. For some reason, for some fucking reason, that guy is smug. I hate the cadence. The cadence is his downfall. The sun is making me like men. No, I totally didn't like men before. Ah, no. Oh, no, I'm gay now. Damn you, son. Damn you. The guy reacts to TikToks. He's 100% correct most of the time, but annoying as fuck. It's that. I'm annoying as fuck too. I get it. I'm also somebody who's annoying as fuck. Fred, he says, correct but annoying is just annoying. A lot of chatters being like, I always agree with his takes, but I can't stand watching his videos. If I point the camera at the mirror and speak in an NPR-like tone, that will make me smart. The consequence of it is it feels tedious and condescending, and I don't want to watch it. Regardless of the substance of what he's saying. How does that sound? Is that fair? Mike, how do you know what his takes are if you're not watching his videos? Because I've seen many of them, that's why. How did I get to the conclusion where I even know who he is without having seen his videos, bro? I feel that way about many creators. I feel like there's a lot of people that hate me out there. I feel like there's a nice fucking a nice healthy jabroni Mike hating contingent out there. Some of you are in chat right now. Some of you are watching right now saying, I do. I hate you. I profoundly fucking hate you. Mike, that's half your subs. What possible reason could you think of somebody hating someone but giving them money? Right? Like, what would be the logic behind that? Why would someone do that? I believe people do that. Like, I'll give you an example. A lot of people give Darkside Phil money, and it's not because they like him. Right? Mike, you just described Texas. Yeah, but these people don't get arrested. They don't go to jail if they don't gift subs to Darkside Phil. So, yo, Coven, thanks for 7 months. He said, fuck you, bitch. Love you too, sweetie. Why would you give someone money if you hate them? Why would you do it? To keep them on the air to complain about. Yeah, like if you support a streamer that you hate, you're ensuring that you can continue to hate them. Because if I go away, then they don't have anything to hate anymore. They'd be bored. Mike, I saw someone call you toxic once because you yell a lot. Uh-huh. I've seen someone explain why they do it. They feel a sense of power over the creator they hate. But that's so stupid. If you hate them, like, wouldn't you want them to go away? That person might as well have just said he's toxic because he's Italian. Wouldn't you want them to fail so they go away? Like, if I'm not, like, making a living doing this, I go away. I'd be forced to do something else. I wouldn't be able to do this anymore if that happened. You know? So, like, why wouldn't you want that? Wouldn't that be preferable? Right? It's like the Jonker and the Bateman. Right? If you were being rational about it. Mike is describing Microsoft. Bro, I have to give fucking Microsoft money. Otherwise I have to use Linux. All right, there's other streamers to go watch and give money to. There's other streamers to go, you know, patronize, right? Use Linux, you coward. I refuse! If I use Linux, then the bastards win! The bastards are winning anyway. Jabroni Mike Linux arc. That Linux arc is not going to be fun. For anybody watching. Honestly. Seriously. The hate watchers are holding out for the chance that you show hole. Well, why would they want to see my asshole? If they hate me, it stands to reason they wouldn't be interested in seeing my asshole. You know, right? Like, why would... If you go Linux, I'll go Linux. I don't even know who you are. I don't care if you go Linux. In fact, I don't want you to go Linux. Because I'm generally somebody who cares about my fellow man. Okay? I don't want you to go. I don't want you to go through that, Lynn. I've seen it. Once you go Linux, you never go back, boys. Once you start using Linux, the next thing you know, you're wearing programmer socks. I'm already wearing programmer socks. Joke's on you. The feces department. Thanks for 14 months, bud. Thank you. Can you do Gatorade, please? Oh my god, he's gonna chug that? He chugs things out of a dragon. Listen to the sound that makes. Badlands chugs, a challenger approaches. A new chugger has entered the arena. They have that dragon at Costco. They sell it. They sell these with whiskey. It's a whiskey bottle shaped like a dragon, they're saying. Is it expensive? It looks expensive. My Badlands would chug that guy's soul. Chug the soul straight out of his body and his will to live along with it. See, here's the thing about chugging out of the dragon. Shit gets stuck in the head, and he has to take a break. So you can't straight chug out of this dragon, yeah. It's like the boot. You don't have to take breaks with the boot, though. The boot doesn't have that problem. Looks like he chugs out of other things as well, if you saw the thumbnails there. This is actually an ASMR channel, guys. Technically. The dragon glass is cool. I hate it. I hate it. Turn it off. I don't like it. Okay, everybody calm down. I'm putting on a different video. I'm putting on a different TikTok. Everybody chill. Everybody chill. Everything's going to be okay. What's up, Mountain Dew? Dude, it's good to see you, man. Mountain Dew, he says, what if you drank cum out of the dragon? I see. How am I going to fill the dragon? You'd have to help. Mountain Dew, only if... Are you going to fill the dragon? Who's going to fill the dragon? He said, bet. Get Fred. Fred do... Who else? You got... Just... We could get just the two of them. Quite... I bet Quite would love to help. Get Tommy Tallarico. Tommy Tallarico. Get Giga to help. Okay. Get Limes to help. Okay. Okay. Guys, why are you making me... This is not the same video, is it? Is this the one we seen already?
All right, so today me and my nephew are going to be trying dried sauces to see which one we like the best.
This is the exact same fucking video. We seen this. Yeah. This is a repeat.
Sauces to see which
Sauces.
which one we like the best. This is all you're gonna need.
You guys, you think my accent is so harsh? I'm gonna assume these people are from Staten Island. They sound like they're from Staten Island. Honestly, this house looks like it's in Staten Island. This is an Italian American with money, like home interior. This is what they do. You've seen the fucking Sopranos, am I wrong? My coworker from Staten Island sounds just like this. Oh God, how do I this you know what, this be a little misogynistic, maybe? Oh no! Not really. It's not. You know what? Fuck that. No, it isn't. Staten Island women, they talk very nasally. Super nasally, super high pitched. They all talk like this. They talk like this. All of them. I don't know why. It's like the nanny. Very nasally. Very, very nasally. And they yell at you. Like when they yell at you, it's terrifying when you get yelled at by these women. Voice reveal. Mike has probably known several. Dwangs, thanks for 9 months. How do I put this to you? Giga wants your location. Giga does not sound like this. You don't know what. If you think that's what I'm talking about, you don't know what it sounds like. It's because yelling is a normal Italian American volume. If you just like walk through if you just take a walk through a Staten Island neighborhood, like a random Staten Island neighborhood, like during the summer, you are going to hear women yelling like that all around you. It's going to sound like cicadas in the distance, like the calling of seagulls at the beach. You will hear nasally shrill women yelling at their kids and their husbands like that. It's like a sound of nature. Like that's how you know it's summer. I'm not kidding. Guys, I'm serious. Killer Starlight, thanks for 35 months. You'll just hear that. Like you'll just hear nature is healing. Like a swarm of locusts. Nostalgic sounds? Huh, must be mating season. Is Sheila Broflovsky accurate? That's a similar accent and timbre. Yeah. He's beginning to hate New York even more. Oh yeah, I'm dying to get out of here, but I don't want to have that conversation again. We have that conversation too much.
All right, so today me and my nephew are going to be trying dried sauces to see which...
Dried sauces. Like, I want you to imagine this woman, like, screaming at you. Anthony, get inside! Get inside right now! It's time for... What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Who's that? Don't touch that! Put that down! Put that down! You know... Or I'm going to tell your father! Like the summer ASMR. It's fucking horrible.
Which one we like the best? This is all you're going to need. Come in, we're ready. All right, sauce number 1. I'm really excited.
Here's cup number 1.
It smells so bad. I don't know
It doesn't.
And he sounds exactly identical to her because he's mega gay.
I hate dried sauce.
Some of them are good. You use them on pizza.
How did I get roped into this?
I'm going to really dip mine.
And like the
okay, I'm crying, but
the gay like Staten Island male, you know, will just also sound like that. Like he'll just sound the same way. Like he'll also have the high pitched, you know. Like if he's kind of on the effeminate side, he'll also have those traits. Like he'll speak that way and he'll sound like
honestly,
that. Talk high pitched and nasally.
I don't know what to say because I'm skeeved out by all dried sauces.
Okay, you guys ready for number 2?
Self-report. Listen, to talk about the Mike is the David Attenborough of Staten Island. Yeah. The jarred sauces are incredibly sugary and bad. We don't need to have that conversation again because we had that the last time we saw this. People just keep resubmitting this. I just realized they're saying jarred. Yes. Sauce from a jar. One of the most grievous sins an Italian American can commit. You are supposed to make your own sauce. Okay, otherwise you are a failure and an embarrassment to your culture. And that's just the way it is. Mike, do you tone down your accent on stream at all? No. No, my accent just was never that strong to begin with. I mean, this is it. This is it. I know it exists. I know it's there. Okay, he plays it up on stream. Grapefruit. I don't play it up on stream. This is what I sound like. It's like this. I know it exists, but you guys, it gets so much worse than mine. Off stream, Mike has an affluent Vermont accent. What the fuck is an affluent Vermont accent? You said that like people were going to know what you're talking about. You know, Mike, can you talk in a neutral accent? We've tried this, and every time I do, you guys just tell me I can't do it. I don't feel like you have an accent. You're just used to it. We've seen this too. I'm starting to wonder if we've...
In downtown Toronto. In other news, the Tomb of Drake is set to be completed in downtown Toronto in late 2024.
The underground portion of the
This became more relevant since he got bodied by Kendrick.
tomb is complete, and it's got...
Like, Drake is indeed dead. Like, this, they're now... Good thing there's a place to bury him. Now, right?
Everything Drake requested for the afterlife, so there's rooms filled with Patron.
Oh, Mike's talking about it. Hey, it was pretty fucking hard to ignore, guys.
There's a room for...
It was the only thing I saw on Twitter for like fucking 5 days. It was the only fucking thing on Twitter. It was impossible to escape that. Yeah.
21 Savage, and there's also a fully functioning OVO store. To prevent grave robbers, we have had an old lady curse all the items. So if someone does steal something for the rest of their life, they will be followed home by the Owl Man. Besides that, the only sealed item in Drake's sarcophagus is a pirated copy of Stranger Things on DVD.
Millie Bobby Brown. Oh my God. Did this person, like, make this video presently? Did this person know? Did this person know what was coming down the pipe? This isn't satire. Mike, we all knew. It was a thing for a long time. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, getting spicy now. Getting spicy now. What's this? We are now officially in a part of the playlist. I feel like we've seen all these. I'm seeing that JoJo clip. I feel like, Did we run out of TikToks here? Yeah, I think we did. I think we did. Yay, we're free! We're free! Hold on. I just want to double check. Yeah, you know what? No more TikToks. But I'm not ready to end the stream. Hold on. We're not out of TikToks. No way. I don't even believe. No, because there's more. No. No, there's more. Hold on. Like there's like, have we seen this? No, there's got to be more in here. No, there's more. There's more. It's just was watching two separate parts of the playlist. World of Farts. Wait a minute. Wait. Did he just like rip ass in his cat's face? Arrest him? Arrest that fucking guy? Like, yeah, like, can we rainbolt his ass and fucking end his life as a free man without facing consequences for what he did? Mike, but I thought you hated cats. I will fucking obliterate you. Guys, they're ripping ass in their pets' faces. Guys, that's fucking demented. Guys, that's straight up animal abuse. Fuck you. We skipped that video because it was making people uncomfy because it was animal abuse. Here's the one about the Q-tips. Okay, here's what I think we need to do now. Like going forward after the stream, mods, we need to like nuke the fucking TikTok submission threat. Like, can we nuke it and like start it from scratch? There's more. Hold on. Guys, it's not abuse, you softoids. No, that's abuse. I don't care. That's fucking gross. No, that's fucking disgusting. That's disgusting. What about my cat? He climbs on my face and farts on me all the time. Well, and your cat is abusing you, dude.
The one you love for tonight's Kiss.
Did we watch this? I don't remember this. Okay, no. I remember this now. Yeah, they had the cow get cooked. Yeah, they had the fucking mascot get cooked. We did watch this. Guys, you ever been at a sports arena and the kiss cam found you? Did that ever happen to anybody here? The kiss cam? I wish I could do that to this chat. Man, how fucked would that be, right? Like, all right, guys, time for the Jabroni mic put you on the spot camera. And it just randomly turns on one of your webcams and puts the fucking feed into my OBS for everybody to fucking see. Shows everybody the fucking disgusting, depraved things you do while you're watching this stream. You would just see my fat man tits. Yeah, it'd be fucked up, right? Everyone is naked. It just randomly selects a chatter who's gooning in their first monitor, because this is the second monitor, don't forget. Gooning in their first monitor to cock porn. It would probably be several minutes before you realize we were watching your goon sesh. Because after all, you're not paying attention to my stream. You wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know. Oshi, what's up? Oh no, please don't randomly select me. Ooh. You see Oshi like working a broomstick handle up his butt. One of the chatters is a mass of flesh with wires connected to the PC. Based. Either jacking or shitting. Yeah. Mike, do you want a penis stream? Because that's how you get a penis stream. Mike, you might catch my double chin and my shrimp slump while I play Hades. Alright, so real answer in chat from Magic Monkey. It landed on me and my sister, and people got mad that we didn't kiss. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Let me make out with my sister in order to not upset a bunch of strangers. Coda Badger, thanks for checking out the channel tonight. Everybody say hi, first time chatter. Amazing. This kiss cam brought to you by Folgers Coffee, the best part of waking up. Guys, you know when one of your testicles just hurts really bad for no reason? Right now. It's happening right now. Feels bad. Did one of you curse my balls? Who did it? Ow! Mike has testicle worms? Shut the fuck up! No, I don't! No. I felt something moving there when that guy said that. Something's moving in there. There's something in there. Why did you say that? Why did that guy have to say that? Don't say that. Mike, that's just your sperm. Okay, what the fuck is this RFK brainworm shit? Mike has testicle ants. They were in his mouse, and then now they're in his balls. Remember that story about the guy who jacked off and there was an ant? There was an ant in his load. RFK said a worm got into his brain and ate some of it and then died. But he's fine. Yeah, what kind of worm? And how did it get in his brain? He had a tapeworm in his brain that formed a cyst and died. That's the Kennedy curse, dude. The CIA put the worm up his fucking... Put the worm in his brain, dude. The CIA and the Russians and the Mafia conspired to put a worm in his brain. The Havana worm. The brainworm was vaxxed. Yeah, what's up with Kennedy's getting all kinds of shit in their brains all the time? Wow, holy fuck. Yeah, so a worm ate half the guy's brain, and he's still more coherent than Biden. In his divorce hearing, RFK stated he was having cognitive issues due to a worm in his brain. He was claiming he should owe less money to his ex because it would impact his future earning ability. That's awesome. Oh, guys, if I ever get divorced, it's because there's a worm in my brain, or whatever that guy said. Guys, we have years worth of evidence pointing to the fact that there is a worm currently burrowing through my gray matter. Have you seen the shit I do and say during these broadcasts? I definitely got a worm in my fucking brain, bro. Not washing hands properly or coming into contact with contaminated feces can send a tapeworm to your brain. It didn't eat his brain, but it did give him seizures and fatigue. So the worm is real. Why was RFK playing around with contaminated shit, bro? Why was he making poop spaghetti with the Play-Doh playset? Jesus fucking Christ. Guys, if the kiss cam ever landed on me, I would immediately start sucking the cock of the person next to me. Just to be fucked up. Right? Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. The Kennedy curse is like the Joe Star bloodline. Oh, she said, Mike, wanna go see some sports? Oshi, I'll suck your cock clean, regardless of sports. We don't have to go see sports. I'll just suck your penis, bro. It's all good. You just get a freebie, alright? Don't worry about... Forget sports. Forget sports. You just fucking... You've earned it, bro. By being so goddamn based. Oh, she's so based, guy. You guys don't even know how based this fucking guy is. You guys don't even fucking know. He invented an algorithm that can predict your T count. And he only has to collect a small semen sample to use it. Mike, what are the first two letters of JFK's first name? J-O-O. Oh, this is a conspiracy that's been established for a while, huh? He can unzip a megabyte of cum into a terabyte. Completely unprecedented shit. Penetrative gay anal sex on the kiss cam. Oh my god. I really love this idea, honestly. Of like, yeah, randomly capturing your webcam and putting it on stream and mercilessly ridiculing you for your lifestyle choices. I think that would be fucking banger content, bro. A demented game show. Really? Mike, after you started talking about your balls hurting, mine started too. I blame the solar flares. The coronal mass ejection has fucked with my ejaculation. That's the only explanation, guys. The solar flares have entered my testicles. Mike, you should ask Charborg for help. He's been wanting to ask you out, but he's too nervous. What are you talking about? I want to do some kind of game show stream where I get you guys on a fucking, I get you guys on a webcam. First of all, I definitely want to do a stream where you show me your gamer setups. I want to see pictures of your gamer setups. I want to see pictures of your rooms, basically. The solar storm is so powerful, there might be northern lights in Alabama. They ain't going that far south, no. There was this streamer that I watched. I don't know if they still stream. I haven't seen them stream in a while. But they were huge. They had like... They'd have like... I'd see them with like 7, 8K views average. It's fucking big. That's a big channel. It's a big channel. You can see them in Tennessee. Alright, fine. You could see him in Georgia. Okay, that's surprising. This streamer was called Cutebot. It was Albert Einstein. If you want to shut the fuck up and let me finish. You'll find out. Ow, my ball. Ah. Ow. Toxic yelling. Toxic yelling. Toxic yelling. Toxicity. Toxic. You're fucking toxic. Fuck you. So she did this stream where she had like a game show. Ow, the yelling made my balls hurt more. So people would call into the show and they would try to ask her on a date. They would try to explain why they should go out on a date with her. Right? She would dress, you know, like real skimpy and wear bunny ears and everything. Oh, she thanks for the gift sub to Toxic Ballsack. I saw that on the front page. For some reason, Twitch gave her front page a lot. This was like last year. Why are you as a grown man watching that? Because it was on the front page of Twitch. Are you listening? Twitch kept recommending it to me. Because I don't know. Those are her streams, speed dating weirdos from her Discord. She's live right now. I swear to God, if you do not tap this fucking glass, please, 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 please stay away from there. Why did the ball lake remind you of this? The ball lake didn't remind me of it. The problem is the fucking... My ADHD makes me want to talk about 12 different things at once. I'm bringing it up because I want to do something like that. Right. I want to do something, like a similar... I want to steal her idea and do it in a different way. You want to date us. No, it would be a different gimmick. It wouldn't be a fucking speed date. It wouldn't be dating. It'd be something else. I don't know what it is yet. It wouldn't be a fucking dating thing. Fred says, I'm not leaving for her stream because our streams together are basically dates. Fred, you want me to suck your cock on the kiss cam? I would do something crazy. I would do something fucking nuts if I was at a sports game in the kiss cam. I think I would stand up and immediately whip my cock out. I wouldn't even care if I was going to jail. I'd be like, oh yeah, you want to invade my personal space? You want to do that? Let's fucking go. And I would whip out my penis. Chats could be like, yeah, there's probably kids there. Look at... Why'd they fucking put a camera on me against my will? Why'd they fucking start filming me without telling me? Fuck you. Shouldn't have did that. You would definitely go to prison, but it would be so based. Mike's power fantasy. All right. What could it be? Like, what would the game be? Like, what would the game show be? Kajita, thank you for the bits. Here's bits because that's the most based thing I've ever heard. Fucking awesome, right? Gay chicken game show. How the fuck would that work? Like me and the person calling into the show would show each other progressively gayer and gayer things until like one of us taps out. Fred says, bro, we should practice a standing 69 maneuver in case that ever happens. I'll do the handstand. We gotta get prepped. How quickly do you think we could get hard and get into the 69, the standing 69? Like, how quickly do you think we could do it? We could do it. Balance Hero, thank you so much for the gift, man. Thank you. Oh my God. Just be doing it the whole time and hope they put the camera on you. The gay chicken thing is interesting. The northern lights are visible in North Texas. Shut the fuck up. No, that's insane. Thank you for the bits, Indy. That's insane. Really. I got pics in Austin. Dude, that's fucking... That's beyond crazy. At this point, if you're anywhere in North America, fucking go outside and see if you can see the fucking Northern Lights. At this fucking point. Just go look. And don't forget, take long exposure photographs. So, again, New York, New Jersey is fucked. We're fucked because there's it's overcast and it's fucking been raining. It's gross. There's too many clouds. There's southern lights in Australia and South America. No, that wouldn't make sense. It's fuck. Isn't it noon in Australia? You wouldn't see it. You wouldn't see that. It's fucking noon. It's like, what is it? 1 p.m. in Australia? Well, there's different time zones, right? It's like noon, dude. You're not seeing shit. It's fucking broad daylight the entirety of Australia. Dude, I can't believe the fucking solar flare is fucking with my uninterrupted power supply and making my testicle hurt. I swear, I really think this thing is really fucking up my testicle. I'm not kidding. Guys, it really is. It's really hurting my ball. I'm serious. Yeah, spit. Apparently people are seeing it in Chile. Chile right now. Spit's in Chile. Mike, you shouldn't have installed the Cybernut. But Elon said it was foolproof. He said it was... Alright. Alright, here's the plan. Right, here's what we're going to do. It's quite... God. It's quite interesting what we've devised. Going to take a implant and put it inside your testicle. Yeah. Once we've done that, plan is for you to be able to shoot super loads. Thicker, stronger, more viscous. You know, things of that nature. Thicker ropes, stretch you longer. More cum. It's a lot more cum. If we have more cum, we can have more kids, more children. I'm very concerned people aren't having children. Means there won't be anyone to buy my shitty cars. Yes. Yeah, I'm not stuttering enough to do a good Musk impression. Concerning. So what the fuck was I talking about, bro, before my testicle hurt? So yeah, my Elon Musk testicle implant failed. That's why I'm in so much pain. The stream like the speed dating idea. People call into the stream. The gay chicken thing's not gonna work because I can't show chat what you're showing me. The gay chicken, I'm not homophobic. The gay chicken, that's not. I'm not gonna be bothered by that. That doesn't impact me. That doesn't affect me. Mike, is gay chicken anything like queer duck? It's not a thing. It's not something I'm going to be like... I don't know. Not going to care. I'm not going to be like, oh no, a gay image. It's not going to... I don't care. Hey, Warcraft. What drumsticks do you use? Pro Mark Texan Hickory 5B. Texan Oak? What? Texan? 5B. I prefer the wood tip. Why? Hickory oak? I don't know what the fuck it is. It's there's a little picture of Texas. Apparently the trees are from Texas. 5B. ProMark 5B, whatever, Texas wood, whatever the fuck it is. Mike. That ball ache might be a varicose vein, causing partial blood flow constriction. Hey, maybe the ball ache is a bunch of chatters trying to doctor chat me into fucking hypochondria. You ever think of that? Maybe that's the fucking ball ache. There's like 1,000 people simultaneously trying to make me paranoid about something. And break my fucking balls in the most literal sense possible. What the fuck could it be? Mike, don't be mad because they care. Don't blame chat when you get a scalpel to the scrotum. I had the same issue. You should see a doctor. I don't have medical insurance. The solar flare is making the sperm uncomfy. Why don't you have medical insurance? Am I supposed to get it from Amazon? Where am I supposed to get it from? The solar flares are making Mike's sperm uncomfy. Can't you get state insurance? I don't want to talk about this. Doodler, thanks for the gift sub. No, the answer is no. How good are Zildjian cymbals? Guys, I'm trying to talk about my game show idea. I don't want to talk about drums. If you want the state insurance, you have to make like less than $30,000 a year. Basically. And they don't care about any other circumstances of your life in any way. They don't give a shit. And they don't care. Okay, Mike, make the game show. Okay, that could be called Guess the Ball Ache. You call into the show and you try to explain why Mike's testicle is in severe pain. Make the game show about chatters calling in and trying to impress you in 30 seconds. Impress me with what? Can we use diagrams? Trying to make you laugh. Most of you should know it's pitifully easy to get me to laugh. Do Shark Tank with gay pitches. Radical Willow, thanks for 7 months. You're seeing it in bumfuck frog balls. Okay. Let's try that right now. Shark Tank with a gay pitch. Go. Chat, go. Give me your best Shark Tank gay pitch. The game show could be like Hell's Kitchen where people cook through a webcam. You have to make things like airplane bathroom shrimp and mashed potatoes. Airplane bathroom shrimp. Garlic shrimp. Okay, here's a pitch. A ball fondling device that you power by jerking off. That's so fucking stupid. How about hot wiring the idea of a confessional stream? But instead of apologizing for our sins, we brag about being assholes. I suck your cock, but then you pay me $5 million. Gluck hamster impression competition. Someone said Fister Sister, a game where you play musical chairs, but under one chair is a hole that fists your ass. That's so stupid. Chat, you could have people play those trivia games. If they get 3 questions wrong, they get timed out in chat. Hold on. I like that. And I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why I like that. Because this chat loves to pretend they're so fucking smart. And like, oh, look how stupid Mike is because he didn't know this fucking random obscure thing from a TV show from the 80s. Yeah, fuck you. Let's see you fucking do it. I kind of like this. Yo, Oshi has a pitch. He says, a fleshlight, but it's actually an entire one-to-one model of your small and large intestines. So oh my God. And it can be used as a wind instrument. Oh my God. Yeah, you could get up to some like Blue Man Group shit with that thing, right? Why would it be a one-to-one? Why would it be that? Yeah, I kind of like this. I'm going to explore this a little bit more. The game show idea with call-in chatters. It's going to be a little bit complicated to, you know, to kind of do it, set it up. Because we're going to have to vet people. Like, we can't just have people calling up to the stream and just, like, screaming the N-word or something. You know, I know some people... So we have to figure out, like... some way to kind of pre-screen people. Oh my God, there's a guest star feature. Yeah, but I don't know, do we want to use that? That's quite cringe, right? We don't want to use that shit. Attempt to make people pre. So the game is this, right? You have to call up and you have to try to make me pre. That's horrible. That's not even funny. Or how about... It's not even fucking... Why did that person even say that? Why did they even say... Why are they saying... I gotta be... The only reason I read that is because the word pre is very funny to me. Just pre. Mike, if you want to make Mike pre, just show him a picture of Mewtwo. Pre as a verb. Yeah. Right? Pre as a verb. Well, listen, folks. I know that it's getting late. If you're still here, you're going to be very, very, very handsomely rewarded with my next segment of stream. This is to thank the people who stayed here, even though it got late and hung out. Guys, you are going to be rewarded generously by the next 30 minutes of content. But first, you're going to do this. You're going to click the links in the chat and follow me on Twitter. Then you're going to fucking subscribe to the YouTube channels. And then you are going to join the Discord server and get stream notifications every night. Click those fucking links right now. I have a Twitter bookmark here. Do you remember that Actual Names Twitter account? We're going to take a look at that. This is a registry of actual names. They find them from genealogical sources, historical records, and town halls and city governments and things like that. The names of real citizens who've lived on this earth at multiple points throughout history, going back in some cases several hundred years. Like this person from the 1870 United States Census. His name is Come. Come. Twice. What? Huh? Read. Look. Use your eyes. Come. A name so nice, they named him twice. And we haven't looked at this in a while. Now, unfortunately, I don't believe... Can I just capture this? Here's the problem, guys. A lot of these names, some of them are like slurs and stuff. But like, it wasn't meant to be a slur. It's just, it's someone's name. Like, you gotta understand. It's not really a slur. It's a guy's fucking name. And like, maybe when they named him, it wasn't a slur. Do you understand? Doodler, thanks for the gift sub to Come. Floyd Harry Rimmer. From the United States, World War I draft registration cards. Tulsi Fatgoat. From the United States Census, 1940. Right? Shitty Bun. Shitty Bun. Oh. Shitty bun. Who's a shitty bun? We got a shitty bun in chat? How is that a name? United States Census, 1870. They found a guy on the record. His name is Shitty Bun. Bun time got caught batching. You're gonna say it's fake? I'm seeing why hospitals don't legally allow some names to be used now. I want to know... okay. Elon Musk has a baby. He puts, you know, A ampersand fucking hashtag exclamation point X1 fucking E621 on the fucking birth certificate, okay? Why can't I go in there and say, I want my baby's name to be fucking Smegma Lord Supreme? Boxcar Jakey, thanks for checking out my channel, man. First time chatter. He says, Mike, you clap like a chimp. You gotta see the way I clap your mom's ass. Back shots like a gorilla. Slamming on the fucking glass of the enclosure, dude. Look out for Jane Goodall. That guy's mom is Jane Goodall. Tootsie Fat Goat. Shitty Bun. They can't stop you. They can't stop you from fucking naming it whatever you want. Peter Humdinger. Arthur Greatwood Physick. Natalie Ostafuck. Lynn B. Fuckett. Mary Clunderfuck. Oh, that's a really fun one, though, Clunderfuck. Jexy with the 17 months, thank you so much. You must think I'm fucking apes because I'm her. Nice. Mary Clunderfuck goes hard, bro. Loretta K. Fuckhorn. Fuckhorn. And Emery J. Fuckhorn. They must have been married, bro, the Fuckhorns. Honey, we're going over to the Fuckhorns for dinner tonight. Make sure you're home by 4. Harry Potter ass name. Doris Flushing Little. Joe's Conradis Fuckbam. Manuel Vagina? It's got a tilde. Vagina. Vagina. If you go with the hard G, it's also kind of interesting. Chad said a gay omelet. Oh, I didn't forget about the gay omelet. Clever name with the 39 months. Thanks, man. Anorti Shittite. John Ishitty. Tony Cigarette. That has to be a fake name. Like, he got his name changed. Like, he was on the run from the mob or some shit. Like, he was in witness protection, basically. It's a witness protection name. That rules. Tony Cigarette. That kind of goes hard. Isn't that the Camel mascot? No, that's Joe Camel. Definitely in the mob. Whenever I'm in North Carolina, I have to get my Charlotte panty fix. Maybe don't do the jokes. Roused Summers. John Shortload. See, shortloads is what the Elon Musk testicle implant was trying to prevent. Right? Shortload. Isaac Oliviers Vanderklit. Yeah. Vanderklit. Bro. Vanderklit lived for like 400 years? What? Yeah. They're not saying he lived 400 years. They're saying that they found his record. Like, based on what they found, they were able to determine that he lived between those years. I mean, granted, that is a fucking wild time frame. That's fucking crazy. Or he's a Greenland shark. Well, those are the ones that live like 400 years, right? Greenland sharks? Mordecai Muckload. Jesus Saliva. Augusta My Bum. Lucille Pony Bum. Ruby Ostrich. Anne Honeybum. Honeybum. Oh, bother. Grace Darling boner. Willie Stiffy. Elizabeth wide butt. Oh. Wide butt. Early trousers. The early worm gets the bird. The early bird gets the worm. Willie wants stiffy. Cocky go boing boing. United States Census, 1950. Bean greaser. Dude, Raymond Widecock. Oh. He had like insane girth, right? Holy shit. Doodler, thanks for the gift sub to Widecock. Dude, Widecock and wide butt. A match made in heaven. Dude, their lives overlapped. Maybe. It's possible. I think it's possible. They could have met. And history would have been forever fucking changed. Dick girth. Harry cow ass. Alice monkey tail. You know who was always after that monkey tail? Jane Goodall. John Bumcrotch. Got a bum crotch. New York City has its own interesting street name combinations in the Inwood section of Manhattan. Oh yeah, the intersection of Seaman and Cumming, of course. Yeah, every New Yorker knows that. Katarina Fuggroin. Petra Svetlana Hot Ass. She better have had a hot ass. Frank Hitchcock. Bro, don't try to cuck Frank, he'll hit you. They knew. Beaver Toyota of Cumming. Cumming County, Georgia. You guys, of course, will remember the Cumming runs on Duncan. They do put it in there. Same town. Right? Good old Cumming. Joe's things. He just Joe's things. You know? Augusti Bare Ass. Better than bare feet. Barefoot, what'd she put? Barefoot. Fanny bubble. That's when you fart in the bathtub. Or queef in the bathtub. He drinks and he Joes things. Yeah. He drinks and he Joes things. Bro, hold up a sec. The word fanny. It's vagina. In the UK. Someone in chat said it means front butt. Front butt. He says front butt. In the UK, it means front butt. In the US, it means butt. Regular butt. Back butt. Dolores Arce. Adolf McDick. Fanny K. McAnus. Do you think he's making them up? I know. And that's in the U.S. So her name basically meant Ass K McAss. Johnson Shaver. Otherwise known as the Manscaper. He often posts pictures of the proof. Yo, hold up. Frederick W. Fred. Gay Dick? Knudsen? Hold up. Fred, is he still here? Fred, explain yourself, bro. Fred, you've been doxxed. We got to go down the rabbit hole on this one. Gay Dick. Johann Superburger. Mary Jane McWoman. Yeah. Yeah, that was a fucking alien trying to blend in. Hello, my name is Mary Jane McWoman. I'm from Earth. Gleeby DB ass name. That's a destroy all humans character. Mary Jane McWoman. Take me to your leader. I am just trying to be a mother in Canada. Nothing weird going on here. Nope, no, I'm not Gleeby DB. I don't even know what that is. Grace Refuck. Refuck! Why is that so good? First we fuck, then we refuck. Total refuck. I got to get back to Mars so I can have a total grace refuck. I will become back my fuck. You get You know what? Refucks your fucking. A lot of these names are from really early censuses. The people didn't take them seriously because they thought it was stupid. So like some guy came to the door and was like, yo, give me your name for the census. And they were like, Johnson Shaver. Dick. Now get the fuck off my property. Johnson Shaver. Fred Gay Dick. Right? Actual names. Talking about the fucking solar storm right now. From Dr. Willie Soon. I guess his name is supposed to be funny. Willie? Willie when? Willie Soon. 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 Adolf Feud. Hanno Titsgiwacky. She's got wacky tits. Flaming John Worthy. He's flaming. Flaming Hot Cheetos. William Manhor. Hor, 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 hor. William Manhor. otherwise known as Fuckboy Tom, Fuckboy Willie, right? Fuckboy Willie. Fanny latte. They do put it in there. They really do put that in there. Yeah, I'll have a Starbucks latte with extra slug. Hold the milk, extra slug. Slug flavor. Jerkin a bro's slug. Remember that? Jerkin a bro's slug. Emilia Eggy Broad. She was a real eggy broad. She was very fertile. Had lots of kids. Iowa State Census, 1915. Harry strokes Leslie. When Harry stroked Leslie. Classic film. Lord W.C. Bladder. It's funny because when you need the W.C., you have a full bladder, right? Fuckboy Tom, full streams. Fanny Flick Keysayer. Frank Rubbish. Oh, just throw me in the garbage. Ida Lady Gina. Lady Gina. No way, Lady Gina. Oh, what? Lady Gina. That's crazy. And her husband, Peter Manpenis. Manpenis. Peter Manpenis was actually one of the signers of the Declaration of Independence, right? The U.S. Constitution, right? What did John Mancock. Mancock signed the, what was it? It was the Constitution? The Bill of Rights? What was it? Etta Virginia Bar. Stella Nympho. She was a nymphomaniac, right? The Declaration. Scary heap. Oh, yeah, I leave those in toilets all the time. Scary heap. Rube farmer. It's like a grifter. Somebody who farms rubes. You know, I guess some... like some snake oil salesman. That's Mike. That's me. Yeah, the rube farmer. You're the rubes and I'm farming you. Yeah. And your dementia-addled parents. Carmino Fallacio. New York passenger list. You know what the New York passenger lists are, right? Those are records from Ellis Island. When immigrants came here from Europe during that time period, they would often get off the boat and there'd be somebody there to try to take records of all the people coming into the country and document them. And they'd say, oh, you're from Italy. Okay, where are you from? Where are you from? You're from Italy. Okay. And what's your name? And the person will say, Carmine Ferreto. And the person, it'll basically sound like Mario and Luigi in like the fucking Bowser's Inside Story. And the person working there at the immigrant intake facility on Ellis Island, they don't speak Italian. They were Americans, you know. They're just like, they're Native Americans. Like, not what I meant. You know what I meant. They don't fucking speak Italian. So they're sitting there and they're like, okay, well, I didn't really understand what you said. So I'm going to write something that sounds like what I think you said. And I think your name sounded like Carmino Fellatio, which means blowjob. So this will be really funny. Their name was Poop Scungili. Nope, to Italian, change it. Sometimes they would do that. Sometimes they would be like, that's not your name anymore. Yeah. Phil Leotardo. This happened. This was like a subplot in The Sopranos at one point, right? The guy was mad because they changed his like ancestral name on Ellis Island. But that really happened. Yeah, that really happened. They unpolished my family spell. Yeah, well, that happens all the time. So you'd end up getting like a new last name, basically. Yeah. Happened in The Godfather. Yeah, it's common. So probably this guy's name was probably not Carmino Fellatio. And just like how Dave Cap says, though, they named it after him. He brought it to America. Before he showed up, nobody went down on anybody. But then Carmino rolled up and everything changed, right? Fanny Tunger. Tunger! That's great. From the New Jersey State Census 1905. Fanny Tunger. That's awesome. No way. Try tongue, but whole. Men rolled nappies. Men rode nappies. It's weird. It's not like funny. It's kind of weird. What is it? What is a nappy? You can ride one? What is it? Diapering. What do you mean diapering? Where's the rest of the name? What is that, a first name? Is that a last name? What is that? Diapering. The act of wearing a diaper, maybe? Yeah, if you have ancestry that you can trace back to Ellis Island, Americans, if you have ancestry you can trace back to Ellis Island, there's a decent chance that your last name is not your original, is not their original family name. Yeah, there's a good chance. Yeah. It happened a lot. It happened a lot. My family on my ma's side is descended from an Irish convict they sent to Australia. That's fun. That's fucking awesome. Actually, his last name was Boothby, but they changed it to Booby. Booby. The Ellis Island name change is probably a myth. Yeah. So you think that this is all fake? Everything? You think everything I said for the past, 4 minutes is just lies? Yeah, what about all the evidence that we have for it? What about the mountains and mountains and mountains of anecdotal evidence going back generations? Why say that? Why just randomly declare that something the streamer said is a hoax? You know, why do that? Why? Passant Raby? Oh no. It's him. Frankenstein. Oh, get the pitchforks. Frankenstein. Guys, do you think it's the monster or the doctor? The tombstone goes hard. It really does. Jenny Asswad. Asswad. Oh, it's so good. Hola Bimbo. Dolores in bio? Dolores in bio. Fanny Himbo butt. Fanny Fairbottom. So many fucking Fannies. What's up with all the Fannies? Eric Asshead. Asshead. Mike, can you do a grok stream? What the fuck is a grok? What do you want me to... Oh, you want me to click these things and read what grok said? I could. A pleasant hat maker. Like, did he make pleasant hats, or was he himself a hat maker who was pleasant? All right, so the chatter is still debating the Ellis Island name change thing. I just Googled it. It looks like the name change wouldn't have happened at Ellis Island. I didn't know it was a sensitive issue. It's not a sensitive issue. It's just extremely well documented and... I mean, what did you Google? Like, I mean, I could Google anything and find anything I want. Like, you know, it's Google, bro. It's the internet. The internet has a lot of wrong things on it, man. You know, I've been growing up my whole life hearing individuals tell me that this happened to their ancestors. That it's well established, it's well known that this happened in their family. Not so sure about this whole American Civil War thing. They Googled it and they saw a bunch of articles that said name change at Ellis Island myth. IIRC, it wasn't on Ellis Island proper, but an adjacent tiny island they went to next in the process. I see. All right, so it didn't happen. Fuck it. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap up the stream because that person pissed me off so much that I can't keep streaming at this time. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm just kidding. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I don't give a shit. Okay? It's just, it's very fucking surprising to me if all that turned out to be wrong. That'd be wild, honestly, if that turned out to be wrong, because I've been hearing stories about that my entire life. You know, I'm from a place with a lot of third, fourth generation Irish and Italian people who all have stories about this. So that's very wild if that's not true. In any case, I am going to end the stream. I thank you all deeply for being here. The Ellis Island officials were known to correct mistakes in passenger lists. All right, everything I believe is a lie. Okay, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gift subs. And thank you for the bits and shit. And thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate you all being here. I hope you had I hope you found some way to kind of try to have fun in this stream tonight. I want to thank all the viewers who submitted TikToks. So I could make some shitty content with the TikToks or whatever. Guys, thank you so much for that. And boy, having a rough throat night. Can't wait to stop talking. So that's what I'm going to do right now. Have a great night, guys. I'm going to keep thinking about that game show stream call-in fucking thing tonight. I did promise you the stream was going to suck, and it did. I made good on that. Tomorrow, me and Rev are going to play the Abiotic Factor game. And not the forest. Womp womp. Okay. I'll see you then, guys. Thanks for hanging.